doing this evening?
I can't do this.
Hey, how are you? Cody.
What? Hey, Batman. How you doing, buddy?
Oh. Good. How are you, Rattletrap?
Not too bad, buddy.
We're good, Cody. So, what's going on, everyone, for this evening?
Appreciate that, Savage.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's the right kind or not, though. I don't know if it works. It says for web surfing or something. I don't know if it protects. Yeah.
Y'all can keep on talking. I'm gonna share this out real quick.
Dang it, Francis, you just messed me up. Caused me to type something stupid in the thing.
You hear that?
Norton's too expensive. VPN. Some of them I can't afford. They're like $15, $20 a month. Oh. This works. I had to buy one that had on sale. On it, so. RMOU. These names people have, you can't type them. How am I supposed to see? This is 83. Hello. How are you tonight? Are you? I got a lot of mud mowers channels come in. His name. I can never
All right,
remember his
thank
name.
you, Cody.
Bear.
Can keep on talking. I'm trying to share this
I
out.
want to say crazy something mud mowers, but what's his name? I can't. I never think of his name. He does live streams. I got him and J Mud Mowers, Ball Mud Mowers, and give me a cord and plug in here. World versus life. That's just a comment too.
Go back. Come on.
You kind of see in the chat. Why are you not on the chat?
Mike Humphrey, hey, how are
Custom Wheelworth
you?
Tractor Eric 83. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know he's new or not to the channel. Good to see you, Eric. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Mike Humphrey. Hello, buddy. How are you? This is 1%. I got it. You got to get it. Let me get TV going. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this. Move, Max.
All right, Chewy.
Put that in. Chewy's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chewy. Driving by to put a light, but can't stay. I ain't going to be on real late, but I got to get a doctor's appointment. I have to get up early. I can't stay on late tonight, buddy. Tonight. That's why I'm on now. Okay, what's wrong with this remote? I can't get this to work. Stuck with me. What's wrong with the input button for this, Francis?
The one. Told you the battery.
No, it ain't the batteries. It ain't the battery. It turned it on, so it can't be the battery. Turn it. President Trump, local leaders must take action to protect citizens or we'll do it for them. It says, I can't see that. You're on live.
Hey, Matt Clark, hey, how are you?
What's up, CP? I see you guys posting the video this morning, catching any fish. Haven't watched it yet.
Haven't went fishing yet. That's the...
That one I had from a little while back. I got some backed up. I ain't had posted yet. To go recently. Yeah, I came real late tonight, Jays. Chewy said he's busy. I don't want to. When he comes in and puts a like, that's okay. Did you get that working so I can put it on the TV so I can watch it? Something wrong with that remote. Shame having a new TV.
You're still here, you guys. You keep on.
I hear that, Mike. How many people we got in here? Share it out if you got a way to share it out. So we only got 5 people. We got 10 thumbs up. Or everybody went. I know Chewy said he had to go because he had some. I don't know. We got still these. There should be 9 people here. Even Chewy leaving. We only got 4 people. Why is everybody taking off? Jeff and I are going to hit the water Saturday. Cody said. Well, yeah. I can't get friends out there working on it, and then plus the heat, and then the darn rain.
Rain today.
I got to get some. We haven't you stayed up late last night and get up to do it this morning. And we had a shout out host from Mimi Wee's live stream. Well, for coming in. Krung Krung. Hope I'm saying that right.
I gotta get to.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate having you. Get ready, hit those bells over on the channel, the little red button, so you know when we're on.
You see what Matt said?
Or all your little Dodsons.
They're cute. You seen them?
Glad to have you in here.
You seen his doggies?
Oh no, I ain't seen him. No.
Yeah, he showed it to us.
Oh, wow. I used to have little Dodsons. Well, I had one mainly. I got rid of it. I loved it, but it was a black, Pepper was his name. Somebody gave it to me. I think they got rid of it because all she would do was peel. I had to find her home. She wouldn't stop. The other one I had, Bubba. He lived a long time. I had a Chinese, and he would. He made it with her, and we had little babies. And they were my little pug though. She was so cute. She got
Hey, Bounty.
How are you, buddy? Yeah, the little pug got a little something over now, and she couldn't go. She had like a tumor or something got over there. Well, I took her to the vet. He said he wasn't going to do. He left this morning. She was dead from the poisoning from not being able to pee. I think the vet was incompetent because he should have took her like when I brought her in because she went too long. And called me next morning. You can't leave a dog sit there like that. And he here. And lots of Chinese pug out of the mix that back then, that was years ago. They're all passed away now. Dodson, he would do anything for me. And I had some cable TV I ran underneath the house to the other side to put I had a big TV antenna up in the air. And
is that balling in his mouth?
So I put on his car, sent him on the house with it, so he'd run underneath the house because it was a frame house, and I put that little cable on his car underneath his car. I went around the other side and called him on the other side where the hole was. He come out of there and run my cable for me. So people wearing my shirt like the guy on that nice tournament boat. Francis, you caught some nice bass. I love you. I mean it.
Bounty.
If you wear my shirt like the guy. Yeah, that we didn't even know he was at. Well, we had met him off of YouTube. Actually, that's why we met him. Because
Something's wrong with this.
Lives. So
going in a circle again.
Well, it's buffering. Yeah, I don't know why we had that problem for. Oh,
they're cute.
You got a black Dotson. Thank you, Bounty, for sharing this out. And then he's got a little black and white Dotson, and then he's got the little brown pit bowl with him. That's cute. But anyway, he run my cable into the house. I called him the other side, got my cable ran into the house, and hooked it up to the antenna, and let's call him. He was a good boy. Well, thank you, Mike, for sharing us out. I appreciate you all sharing us out now. Y'all, the fishing trucker. Why are we buffering? Let's see it starting ages. Just does it for a second. There's Vampire Bunny, my friend Vampire Bunny. Hello. It's just doing that.
Buffering. Sorry, you guys, it's buffering. I know.
Cerebral Killer. Hello. How you? Boy, it's been a long time, buddy, since I've seen you. Good to see you. The buffering, I don't know why it's doing that tonight, you guys. It's only doing it for a second. B.A. Basser. Good to see you, buddy. He said I'm buffering bad. But like Clark said, it only does it for a second, then it quits. So it ain't real long term. So what was too much information? Just buffering a second or two and stops. Buffering to a stump. Tripped out of the shower. Oh, Francis must have put that in there. She took a shower, and then I had to get in after that and went and went and got dinner ready. I didn't know that wasn't me. I guess she went in the chat after me. And so I guess she went in after she got out of the shower, and I went in. She must have wrote that. I didn't know nothing about it. I guess she just put that in there because she wanted everybody in there to know we wasn't we wasn't chatting because we were. Darren Kennedy, welcome. I think you're new to the chat, Darren. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Who sent you here, Darren? But good to have you. Got to go to bed with a chicken's back.
Have a good night, Matt.
Darren's a good friend of mine. Okay, Mike sent you. Okay, thank you, Darren, so much for being here, buddy. Appreciate having you. If you haven't hit the thumbs up already, please do. And if you haven't subscribed, do. There's my friend Gidget. Hello, Curtis and Francis. Not Trail evacuation unfolding in my area. That's terrible. Yeah, we had it here too. They had to put tear gas. Brian police station, he was in the park that marched up through town and blocked the streets off and all kinds of
Tell him
stuff.
to stop. He,
That's good, Mike.
I don't see it.
That's not him? The one you just come across?
This one right here.
Oh, Darren online.
See if we got you or not.
No, probably not, because he come from Mike's anyway. Can you post Darren's link? She says she can't find it, but typing his name in. So I could, since he's your friend, I guess you know his link, so. Much love, Stacy. Yeah, I hate it when they have their eyes closed. So I don't know how to find Darren's link then. All you got to do is go to their channel, click their, you take your mouse and hold it down and it'll highlight blue. You right click and click copy. That's the way you post a link. It's real simple. You just copy and paste. You scroll over the top of their channel name, and then you right click on it and hits copy, and then you right click again in the chat and click paste. Now you can do it on cell phone too. Francis says you can, yeah.
I think you can.
I can't find his channel. That's what's bad. I hate it ain't fair because you can't go to nobody's channel and pick them up if you want to, or if you want to add somebody. A lot of people, you try to put them in there and they can't. Oh, she got it. Gidget got it. Go ahead and click on it. Gidget found it, she said. See if it's the right one. Didn't find it. She found a different one. It's got a little red thing in there. See if it's the right one. Yeah, she got the right one. Thank you, Gidget. That'll make him 16 now. If you're still here, Darren, you got 16 subscribers now, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. She's really good at finding links. Okay. You're welcome, buddy. Gidget's one of my great person, a great moderator. If you don't have Gidget, go check her out. Empire Bunny is a good friend too. Appreciate her being here. Got to run, take care, everyone. Good night, Mike. Thank you, buddy, for being your time. He has these little coondog puppies there that the mama had, and he has videos of doing them, so I've been checking on them. So I actually lives out with the little puppies. Mike didn't used to do lives, but he's been doing lives now because he's Bunny said.
Thank you, Bunny.
Colorado Fisher. Hello, AJ. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you again. Good for a while. It's good to see you. There's another great fishing channel, Colorado Fisher. If you don't have him, guys, Let's go. You know you're my homie. Thank you, Fishing Trucker. TP always there and doing well. Cool. Yeah, I love video. I wish I got that big one here. Francis thought it was a big bass, but turned on the side, looked like a big tilapia to me. But when I went to take the net down there, popped off, and I think weighed about 5-6 pounds. I'd say tilapia. I caught one before about 4 pounds, and light of it, but it got off, so that I didn't get to see that. And we like a few big ones out there. Caught a few big ones out there, and I gave one to a guy one time on the bank. But I won about 3.5, 4 pounds. The guy in the boat took it, but sometimes I let him loose. Kenny Buck 71 caught one. I think he took it on. They got some big tilapia in there, man. Sometimes they bite on the artificial baits, but sometimes people off the banks catch a lot of them. It's their worms, especially crickets. They'll hit them like crazy, but they're really green stuff. You'll see a lot of top water action in the mornings when you go out there. You think feeding on top of the water. There's a lot of water bugs out there. And I hate this darn buffer, and I don't know why I'm getting that. Yeah, call them Nile perch, but in the lakes, but tilapia is what they call them in the stores. They really taste them at the Walmart and stuff like that to eat in the bags. They taste really good if you put a little bit of cornmeal on them and stuff, put them in the deep fry. I like them about as well as I do catfish. There's one restaurant that has catfish, and they're really good. Well, these are not like the perch, like the yellow striper in Michigan. Those are really good too. Hi, Francis. Sandra Aguirre.
Hi. How are you?
Hi, Sandra.
Who's that?
She's been in here before. It's Sandra.
Oh, okay.
It's been a little while, but I hope I spelled your last name right. I'm just saying them the way they look and sound. We've got a little bit of buffering. It can only last for a second, so I hope you
Hi,
all can bear.
Jeffy.
I hope you all can bear problems for a long time. I love most fish. Favorites are tilapia, perch, haddock, and catfish. Idiot stick here in Lakeland that likes to. He's in a kayak and he likes to go to Saddle Creek every morning. He's there if it ain't raining. Eat 6-pounders. Well, that makes the sport fishermen that catch them. They want to keep the big bass in there, so somebody else can catch them. On the bank. I go out and I caught a 5 or 6 pounder the other day, and I ate them both. Plus all the 1-pounders and all of them. He eats all of them. There's rules. The state rules are, and it's even got a sign on the bank. Not that ramp, but the other ramp. It says you're only allowed to keep one over whatever, and then you can keep, I think, 2 or 3 under 16 inches on the bass. He's keeping by keeping a 5 and 6 pound morning, so he's cleaning the darn lake out. Walleyes are good too, yeah. Bluegills are really good. Fry them up and put them in a skillet. I used to eat a lot of northern pike up north too. Northern pike I used to, and they got a little bit of forked bones in them, but I've ate a lot of them when I was Canada, Michigan, a lot of northern pike. Walleye is very good fish though, yeah.
Walleye.
But I ain't had none since I was a kid. I tell you on the Sauger, I've never had them. Can't really tell you. I've had specks or crappie, whichever you want to call them. A lot of people won't eat the pike because of me. I just pick them out. like I said, there's this one, some of this cat, I don't like that farm raised stuff. It tastes like the corn when you eat it. Bag. I hate that stuff. It's got a peculiar taste to it. If the fish don't come natural out of a lake, they don't taste good. But they got a place there, one restaurant that has catfish on Friday night, all you can eat. It's like it's not a big fillet. It's like little catfish. Oh, that catfish melts in your mouth though. It's so good. It's like deep fried cornmeal. They get the best tasting catfish. They've been closed now. You know the situation, but
Catfish.
I'm getting into a fishing talk tonight. I usually don't talk too much about fishing. I'm out of hours for my panel. I only got for tonight. I can't have people on the panel, but I don't know. I love catfish. I'd rather have them than lobster. I think I've never ate lobster, but I just don't. Mostly crack it open and eat it with butter and stuff. And I like my stuff breaded. I mean, I like breaded catfish, breaded floppy like that. And I'm just not too much on eating plain stuff without something on it. But as far as what I can find down here, catfish and tilapia are my favorites. North now it would be probably perch and walleye and pike and stuff like that too. Fish tacos cooked over the fire, she said. Well, my mom bluegills and sunfish in a skillet. You know, just we wouldn't. They didn't fillet those. We just skillet with like the tail on them, just put them in there, and mom would turn them over. You know, in the skillet, just fry them, and they come out mixed. You know, and they come out really good in the skillet. And I've never had bluegill deep fried. I've always had them in just the skillet when my mom cooked them. But God, I ain't had no fried bluegill for ages. They got one grocery store here you can go in and order like trout and whatever the store, and you can. But I don't know. Or a few fish. They got a fish market here in town too. We got some fish from one day, some different kinds. Pretty expensive though. I yeah, yellow perch sandwich. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of them yellow perch. We used to catch a lot of them up there in Canada, Michigan. They got rock bass up north too. We don't have them down here. I used to catch a lot of those in Ohio. Getting younger, I just caught a lot of them off the. They used to have the Hocking River up there, and I used to catch a lot of them off the bank up there. As a kid, just fish off the bank. Worms, had done them for years. People don't talk about rock bass down here because you never see them. A seafood experience growing up when visiting was lobster and haddock and cod. I'm not too much that cod. Great, I don't know. They used to have a Howard Johnson's restaurant here back, and they would have seafood night on Friday nights, and they had clams and scallops and fish and all that, and it was good. Clams and scallops was up there, but they had like a seafood plate. But I've never ate them before.
You talking about clams?
Yeah, I won't eat them slimy oysters. That's one thing I ain't eating. Breaded fryer, yes, but no other stuff.
You taste
My
the.
daddy didn't want to eat shrimp though. He said they're like.
You
He
taste.
wouldn't eat them things.
You taste the rock bass.
Yeah,
Before?
when I was young. Yeah. I'm talking about them oysters people get like at Hooters and stuff, and they're all slimy. Oh God, like eating them slime or snotty stuff. I said so they wouldn't eat them. I can't go stuff like that. Clams, crabs, and oysters. I ain't never had crab and I ain't never had lobster, but one day maybe, I don't know. Red lobster is so expensive, but maybe sometime. Whiting's good. Whiting, my mom used to get them and fry them up. You get the whiting boxes of them she used to in the store. Daddy wouldn't. You have to break them apart, like chisel them apart some way, pry them apart because they'd be all froze to gallon box. It was cheap, and mom would throw them in there and fry them, and put them in the deep fryer in the skillet. Those whiting, they come from up like Alaska and stuff. I think up that way, cold waters. Well, I've ate mostly freshwater fish, no except for the white. Well, I think whiting might be saltwater. I'm not sure. And I'll be getting my first order from American Tout. So there's watermelon fire, and they got one called watermelon fire. They got a golden shiners, and they got some nice lures. Colorado Fisher seen the swim. They'll be coming, so I'll be trying them, see if we catch anything on them. It's one I'm on the pro staff for, and they're coming. I just ordered them today. They're just a couple hours drive from me, but I should be getting them in like by the end of the week if everything good, so I can get out to try them. And if they work good, I'll try to order a few of them and probably give them away as gifts or something. They're called pro staff worms. She was putting in the chat, takes you there where you can see them. It's American Tackle Angler Products. And the guy's real nice. I talk to him on the phone all the time, Austin, and talked to him about about four. And
he's a good guy to talk to on the phone.
He's real nice, polite on the phone, and he fishes himself, and he's got a YouTube channel. And
he's listening.
no, he ain't listening. My channel.
You never know.
I had a couple people comment on my video I put on this morning. I was really surprised. I told some, but they had 20,000 subscribers. I said, I don't want that. First time I ever seen him before in the comments, 20. I don't know what that was about right after I posted it. We got 10 people in the chat and 19 thumbs up. Nobody's talking much though.
My feet's going to sleep.
She's handing me the computer.
My feet's going to sleep.
They do.
And they do.
They got some nice graphite rods and reels.
They do.
Actually, they put out the rods and reels. I mean, they're part of it, but they sell wholesale to the guy that makes my custom rods here in town, which is Chris Curtis or Curtis Design. He's got a face. They sell the rod parts to him to make the graphite rock blanks, and their own rods. And there's some good rods, yeah. But Mr. Curtis can make you a custom rod for about $150 if you want. I try to advertise for him. He's got a store in Lakeland. He makes fine custom rods. It's Curtis Designs. And I'm gonna have a video coming up someday with shows the rods. But one of them's they got, if you get the ones that don't have the cork handles on, they have bats on them. You get your channel name put on that's included in the price. You can get your animals pictures. You can get anything you want put on the rod, and that's included in there for around $150. You cannot buy custom heavy or whatever you want. You can get any kind you want, of course. I'm just saying what I got. She got hers for a bait caster. I got mine. Get them. I mean, he makes them. They have to be made for the spinning reel or bait caster or whatever you want. You can't change them back and forth because they're made with it. So makes flipping rods and flipping sticks and all that too. If you want that kind of a rod, he makes them special for what you want. I'm not sure if the phone number is correct on his site. His link in here too. Mr. Curtis is a nice man to talk to. He's I go in there. He used to fish. Trying to get his link for y'all. And like I said, you can we go in and just talk to him sometimes, and he's just nice to be and talk to. And Bass and Banks TV, welcome, buddy. I want my channel name. He can do it. I'm not sure what length. I think mine was a 7-footer. I'm sure he can know. It's kind of a long rod, though. I got a rod here. It's like a 9-foot rod. It's a Kuma. Said the ceiling's only 8 foot in the house. I never seen a rod so dang long. I haven't even used the darn thing. A real, so y'all know about a Kuma. They make some. That's nice. Yankee Crank told me that was a good rod. They make good reels, but and I haven't took it out fishing because it's so darn long. I thought about using it for bank fishing. Rod. And I believe it's one piece. I'm not sure about that. One or two people. I found I've always used fiberglass rods. And me and her had a couple cheaper rods, and they broke right in half. One of them, she just jerked it, and I didn't know. Hey, Husky, welcome. Know about the fiberglass rods breaking. I didn't know about graphite. When I growing up, I always used fiberglass. But the graphite's so much better. IM8 graphite or IM7 or whatever graphite rods or some design person told me. I can't use it only when I'm in StreamYard. That's what the green. You have to have the green background. That's why you see the green background. I'm on record going through YouTube backgrounds only when I go through StreamYard with the panels, because the StreamYard program uses the backgrounds and I can't do it through YouTube, going through regular YouTube, so I can't do it that way. And like I said, I didn't know about the West Shelf track there. No banner background. Sorry, and the backgrounds, unless I have the StreamYard up. You'll see the StreamYard up in the corner. Otherwise, green, figure one of them. So when I don't have panels, I'm out of hours for the month. It costs $20 all the time, and I'm not on enough, and I don't get enough people wanting to go on the panel to really feel like it's worth the best. And I paid $240 all at once for the whole year to get it for $20 a month. So he gets 20 hours free. Anyway, back to the rods. It hasn't broke on me so far. It's not a real expensive rod, but I've caught a lot of fish on that thing. I'm just going to hang on to it. It's don't even know where I got that from, but it's works good for me. Hey Tim, how are you, buddy? Oh, let me announce this to help Tim out too. Palladian Scientist UFO Builder. I think it's a CD or something out, or on Amazon Music. He can give you the link. He's got some.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. I told you about it. Remember, I showed you the picture of it. If you're interested in some music and can help him out, right now my funds ain't good enough to do it. But he said it's on his channel. He does have a CD coming out or whatever, or Amazon Music. So I don't know too much of the details. But yeah, if you're interested, help him out a little bit and buy one of them CDs. I think he's giving away something if he sells or whatever. It's on his community post. He said, check it out. There you go, y'all. I just thought I'd throw that in there because he comes in. Of course, Mike is UFOs where he builds the drones and stuff. I used to go over and check out his channel, and then he sometimes he'd go in there and play the guitar on his board and watch him out a little bit. So when I was on, he comes in here all the time. So I appreciate it. You're welcome, buddy. I'm as strapped out month to month. I can't afford it. I wish I could go in and be members of people's channels and buy stuff like that. And I got to do other stuff and that. And I've got I've just got a little bit of buffering going on. It only lasts for a second and it comes right back. So I hope you all can bear with it. Don't last long. Maybe it's the weather conditions or something. There's some kind of storm down there supposed to hit a bunch of rain up through here. Suppose it's a bunch of rain up through here this week sometime, and the weather conditions out is kind of cloudy. I don't know. I ain't been having trouble with buffering. This is the first time I had trouble with buffering for a couple, 2 or 3 months, but or two. So hope y'all hang out and stick with it there. And if I see it buffering, I'll try to repeat some of the stuff so you don't miss anything. Looks like I'm freezing just for a second. Hello, brother. How are you, buddy? Good to have you in the chat.
Hey, Tree Timmer. Hey, Jay.
Have you, buddy? There's my buddy Tree Trimmer, y'all. He runs. I've known him for a long, long time. Tree Trimmer, I appreciate you being here, buddy. I'm glad you dropped in my chat. I don't get to see him too much. He stays so busy. He works a full day. He does them every night, so almost, and then tries to spend time with his family too. So I'm appreciate him. Good to have him in. I've been missing him. He hasn't been in here too much lately, and
we've been in his.
Yeah, we go in his all the time. Thank you, buddy, for coming in. Mike's Bees and Garden. I think I just joined with them today or yesterday.
Yes, James didn't hear that what we said.
New videos that I just put out this morning. So Mike's Bees and Garden did. So I went over there and let the comment on their show today.
Hey, why is that tree trimmer not blue? You should be blue.
Well, you're supposed to. I don't know what happened. You're blue now, tree trimmer. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, Mike's Bees and Garden. He does stuff with the little honeybees, and he has gardens. So they're checking it out today. I don't know why the mod came off a tree trimmer, because he's always been a mod, but thanks for that. I'm trying to get into fishing, so enjoying watching your video. Okay, well, I appreciate that. What was funny, I skipped the guy we got on our latest video. The guy was shouting us out. We didn't know he was at the lake. We just said, that looks like Skipper. Well, he came over to rattle trap fishing. There you are. These guys helped me learn how to fish. He's got to be joking, because all that, and we taught him how to fish. This guy could fish great. I mean, he's got a pond.
Go grab a.
And he catches fish off the bank. I mean, all the time. And it's like a community or whatever. But this guy catches. He knows how to kill a boat with a 250 horse or something on it. Flat Earth Preacher, welcome tonight, bud. I hadn't seen you for a while either. All kinds of new people coming in tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that shared me out all tonight. Flat Earth Preacher, it's good to have you back in the chat tonight. Good to have you. Time Mike's Bees, good to have you. Yes, I was one of the tree trimmer's first followers back when he made tree trimmer videos more. Good to see you, the fishing trucker. Time too, long time, long time. Long time. Flat Earth, let's see. Hi, Flat Earth. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we got some bunch of rain gonna be coming. It's gonna be hard to get out and do anything. I suppose it's SOGUS this week. I don't know with that. Way over there in the bay, over there, wherever it's at. I ain't been out lately. I was redoing my boat, tree trimmer, and then the rain's been raining a lot and everything, and then one of the places was shut down due to what's going on in the world, and all the things were shut down, and they just reopened them here. A lot of them, one's been about fished out because everybody went to hit the one that was left open, and I'm trying to do the carpet in, but that we posted a new video this morning from a few weeks ago. But
yeah, we're doing our boat, tree trimmer.
I think her name's kind of cute.
Huh?
Vampire Bunny. Me and her's known each other for a long time too. I like Vampire Bunny. She's watching tree trimmer removing stumps and burning them out beside the road. Wow. I still can't, I think, due to being on a tablet, still can't get it. I know some people have the discussion tab on their page. I think you get that before you get the 4,000 watch it, and then you go to the community tab. You have to wait for it, but you have a discussion tab. Some people do. You don't have to. I think I'm going to hit the grocery store soon. I got a taste for some catfish. I'd rather catch one, but I guess it's better than nothing. Those tilapia they have in the Winn-Dixie or Harvey's or wherever, those things are good. There's tilapia in the bag.
Go get that tree.
Stay away from the farm. They taste like corn. I mean, they just don't taste right. You can't get
He's
nothing.
the best to grow your channel.
Bags, big bags of tilapia.
You share him out, and he will your channel.
They're delicious. Them big tilapia. Those tilapia are. I keep freezing for a second. See what it's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sign Amazon music that he's selling there. I believe that's a link to it there for his new music that's coming out. So if y'all want to go there and support him and pick up some of his music, go over there. And he's going to be doing a giveaway. Well, if he sells enough of them.
On Tree Trimmer.
Thank you.
Yes, we're going to get off yes, we want to raid you, Tree Trimmer.
Well, I'm going to head out. I enjoy these lives. I just want to pop in. Hurry back, Mike's Bees. Appreciate that, buddy. Make sure you come back, bud. Appreciate having you in here. Good to have you, and good to have you, bud. I just grilled some barbecued pork chops. I used to cook them when I used to. I don't know. She quit eating pork chops on me. I like those. I used to get those smoked. I used to cook them with fry them on a skillet and bread them. And she'd eat them, but I ain't cooked them for a long time. I put them in the oven with all the it's like the shit. That's why I used to eat them mostly, but I had no pork chops for a long time. Have a great night, Mike. Later, Mike. Bon appetit. Yeah, Palladian Scientist music. That was a link for hers. Yeah, he's got a CD, Tim, or is that just Amazon link to Amazon Music, or do you get an actual CD or what? Yeah, it's his own music. Yeah, I like pork more than beef, I think. I like ham. I like this pork roast. I love pork roast. Those are so good. But I like, I fried up some ground chuck earlier. It was good. His music's on Amazon. So it's an Amazon link CD. Okay. He clarified that. So, you can go in there and purchase his music, and if you're interested in listen to it. I don't know if I'll sell any for you or not, Palladian Scientist, but at least I advertise for you there, kind of get the word out a little bit. 10 people a while ago, but it's 10 people that might not know. This is some of my other music that's published on. He's got another one out too.
German Shatters.
I'm going to try to make it back, brother. Going to eat dinner real quick. Appreciate it, James. Hurry back, bud. Appreciate you coming in, though.
What's on you going on, James? So we can Raid.
I really appreciate it, Curtis. Ouch. What's here?
So we can raid you.
No. Maybe he ain't going on tonight. I don't know. Took off.
No, okay, we can raid you.
So it'll be 10. I guess that's 9 his time, 10 my time. 10 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock his time. Cool. Okay, I joined your channel. Glad you. Well, you got another subscriber there, Tim. If I can reach my goal, I'll be able to help out others. Cool. I didn't know anything about it till he sent me the thing this morning or whatever since either. So Shiner guy was on last night and I didn't even get a notification. I mean, I just don't understand it. I haven't been getting his at all. I just don't know when people are on. I get some of them, he gets mine, but some of them I just don't get. Mine, I mean, with the bell rung and stuck on all, there's no reason for them not to come in. But anyway, 27 thumbs up. Cool. That's not bad for only, well, we've been on an hour already. Can't believe it. Good Lord. It seemed like I just got, it seemed, you know how long it seemed like I've been on 3 times that long. It seemed like I've been on here about 20 minutes, 20, 25 minutes maybe at the most.
Yeah. Oh,
time flies when you're having fun, I guess, huh? That shocked me for a while. He's been subscribed to me for a long time.
He's a good fella.
Flat Earth Preacher too. Tree trimmer, maybe, I don't know. I got I've got a few people in here come in occasionally, but then I got one new for an hour, don't reckon. You picked a bad night to go on to that darn circling thing. That aggravates me. Then I'd have to go off and back on. I can multitask on my tablet. I couldn't check it out to get a sample of it. I tried this morning to see what it sounded like. I couldn't get no sample. Wouldn't work on mine to see what it sounded like. I didn't try to get it on here, and I couldn't get a sample of it. Hey, no, it's not. What's everybody going? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help or not, Tim. I doubt it. I've had this problem before. It gets unplugged. I kind of doubt the corn, and I guess I'm just going to put up with it now until I get off because I just don't like freezing on the screen. It ain't like a long buffering like some people have, like 5 minutes at a time, but it does it every minute or two. I've been on the other night and never had one problem with it. Never done it once. And tonight it's doing it several times. So the way where my router's sitting, I have no way to plug in a cable to it. So I have no way. It's sitting right beside me. That's kind of the pain. Have better connection that way to run off of Wi-Fi. But all my live streams I've done off of Wi-Fi, and I ain't never had a problem. I mean, just every once in a while, and I think it's the weather conditions. What I'm thinking, I'm not sure. I know I don't like it. It's aggravating. So, Bunny's here. Fishing Truckers here. I don't know who all's still in here. Some of my did Cody take off? Cody about the rods and reels because he said he needed some rods and wanted to know if they had any, and then he wanted to know about 7/6. And then he didn't say no more when I was talking to him about them, so I don't know where he went to. Hey, I have to go. I will see you later. I have to hit the shower. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know why you're hitting the shower, she said, but I need a drink of something, Francis. My throat's getting dry. All this talking.
Okay.
Once my throat gets dry and I start coughing, if I don't have something to keep wetting it, because it seems to get dry real quick. Just got done working when I seen you was on and wanted to stop in. What were you working on, Tim? Thumbs up. Thanks. Some lemonade. Or she gave me a whole glass. I think about this stuff too much of it gives me acid. Yeah, makes acid come up. Lemonade does.
Another hour.
They can't see the lures on the mug. They blur out on the light.
Yeah.
Lures on this mug. You guys can't see them. All kinds of spinners and poppers and all kinds of stuff. Heard the first two songs. Very nice voice. Oh my, she said. Just, she said she likes his music. She said it's a nice voice. She said. She just listens. I couldn't get the free samples to work on there this morning. I wanted to hear it, but I couldn't get it to work. Well, there you go, y'all. She said, I don't know if there's a place to leave a comment over there or not to it, or if you purchase anything, tell him that Rattle Trap sent you so he knows because he's a friend of mine. So at least so he knows that. And either way, if you, I know on his community tab, there's a place to leave a comment. I send you if you purchase something. There's a way to say something in the comments so they know that. Bunny said it sounded good, so
We gotta do our
it reminded me of someone I used to listen to, then sample again. Help me purchase it. I'm not too savvy here. I don't know if I'm always wondering how people like that, that ain't famous, that people don't know their name. People's not really going to buy something because they don't know who it is. But people just going through Amazon is not going to buy that music because they don't know him from anybody else, and they're not going to buy something. But if people like the YouTube family here, knows him or whatever, they'll go in and buy it. But other than that, it's hard, a known name or whatever. You're not going to sell that many, really. I don't think. A link to that to Skip so he can watch it. Because he might not know it's on. He might not have seen it. Send him a link to that video. And he didn't say nothing. I don't think he said nothing else to me on Facebook.
What?
Candybug71. Comedian.
If anyone likes a If anyone likes a
Huh?
If anyone likes
If
a
someone likes a particular song on Amazon, they can recommend his like the same. Wake up, Francis.
I'm awake. Oh, I thought that's Jeff. Jeff always says, "Wake up, Francis." I didn't know you in here. Jeffy!
Well, where he went, he ain't said nothing either. The whole thing here, the last 10 things was Palladian Scientist and Bunny. Well, I don't even see. Jeff was talking. Why ain't nobody else talking?
Bunny.
Yeah.
What's your name? I forgot, Bunny.
I don't think we knew her name. She needs to put her picture of herself. She looks like. I don't think she don't have no content.
Yeah. That's a cute name.
I figure a vampire bunny. She bites. I mean, she bites. She's got pointed teeth. She's a
Bunny.
Most rabbits don't bite. She bites.
That's Bunny. Quit being mean.
Nice. I'm always nice. Vampire. Little rabbits are cute. I love little rabbits. Can't have none around here. The darn cats tear up all little wild rabbits. They always, they're down around, the dang cats will tear them to pieces. About a kilo bites carrots in the book. It turns them white. Turns a carrot white. Orange carrot to white. Some book or something? See, I didn't even know that then. So I don't watch all that stuff, I guess. I'm not up on all. I didn't know where it was from because I don't watch all those too much anime for a while. I never heard of that Bunakula book series. I ain't never heard of that. That's something. Have you? I need to look that up because I don't.
No, did you?
I thought she was talking about some kind of made a movie or something that had the character in them. So I guess I learned something new today. I'm glad I asked because I never knew what it was before. See more people popping in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you tonight. I think it may be a movie too. That's something I need to look this up later. Oh, you've been popping in either.
Flo just heard you. And Robert heard you.
Nothing. Be right back. Going to charge this tablet for a few and
have you been?
Make me some cookies too. What kind of cookies? Peanut butter, 3 of those.
You want to take care of Mac?
We've been making
he's being a bad boy.
We make homemade peanut butter cookies all the time. We gotta make the muffins too. Batch of muffins. Chocolate chip.
See what she said, Bunny? Oh, is it homemade?
Well, you get the old chocolate chips and make up chocolate chip cookies. I like most all cookies. No, I don't like coconut and cookies. And I don't like oatmeal cookies.
How do you make that?
I don't know how you make the dough. You gotta have sugar and you gotta have something to make the dough. I don't know what it uses, flour or what it uses. I don't know. I never made chocolate chip peanut butter. You don't have to have all that stuff. Sugar. I love peanut butter cookies. Those two. Wendy's has good sugar cookies though.
Excuse me.
Ain't nobody much saying anything. Come on, people, let's talk. Talk in the chat, everybody. Come on all the talking. Where's everybody at? I don't know where Jeff's at. White, he comes in and takes off. So
Max, leave her alone.
he's talking to. Might have on the 12th of June. We might have a birthday celebration live. Maybe. June 12th, Max's birthday live celebration, possibly. And off this, and so Max can strut through and good boy. Yeah, Shiner had was it 10 years old or something for his cat. He had a birthday celebration for her the other night, so I'm thinking about
Max, leave her alone.
oh, she tear into him. Get him, Savvy. Mac, straighten up. Dave's backyard chickens.
There's
What up? Where you been, Candybug71? What's up? Candybug71. I was looking for you earlier. Your ears must have been burning. I just mentioned your name.
Yes, I got the moon pies right here in my own hands.
I don't hardly keep moon pies in the house anymore. I never did like the chili dogs at the house. Maybe that canned chili just don't. I don't know. Something about canned chili, it ain't worth a crap. I bought all kind good. I bought the kinds without the beans. I bought the kind with beans. I bought the hot dog chili and that canned chili out of the can. Just I don't know. Can't get a good chili dog at the house. Their chili dogs, they fix theirs different. If you get a chili dog at Fat Jack's, they your chili all over that thing, so you can't pick it up and eat it. You have to eat it with a fork. And they make these big chili. They got some stuff's good, man. That's a good place to eat. They got some good chili in there. I like that. I get 2 bowls when I got that's good chili. I like Wendy's, but their Fat Jack's got good chili. Open face roast beef. You get a plate of that. You get a big plate of open face roast beef, 2 slices of bread, boar's head, a big order of fries for like $5 and something. You can't beat that. It fills you up too. And big, my Fat Jack's a good place to eat. Barbecue. For Dave's backyard chickens and outdoors, I mean, I smell something about good as mine. Wendy makes better. It's the better chili. Nobody heard it.
Oh shoot!
That's Dave's chili. That's Dave when
Maxie.
Fat Jack's tastes different than Wendy's, but it's really good. Fat Jack's chili. You should eat it. Anyone, it's good food. You should go in there and eat with us once in a while.
Somebody said.
I can't eat it with. I have to get mine mild. Wendy's will spice it up. Me and her can't eat it because we got the acid reflux and the GERD and all that stuff. We can't have spicy chili. And we can't have. She ain't supposed to have peppers at all, and they can't have onion. Me and her had garlic crust pizza one time. Pizza Hut. Sick for 2 days. I was throwing up, man. That garlic crust pizza. We didn't know it was on there. They didn't tell us to come out. Garlic butler was sick for 2 days. There's Tim back. That's the thing. Houses because they won't fix stuff the way I gotta have it, then I can't eat it. I go in a restaurant and I know that something's too spicy for me. I just don't order. And actually, I went to 2 different Wendy's. I went to one on South Florida. The one over here has good chili. The one down in South Florida they're all the same. I said, no, it ain't, and it wasn't. I couldn't eat it, so I quit going there. High velocity. Yeah, I think it's a McCormick chili seasoning, but Daniken Aquatics, welcome. Thumbs up yet, please do. Good to have you all. If you haven't subscribed or hit that bell on the channel, make sure you do. If you could share us out. Good to have you all. Good to have my friend High Velocity Savage back in the house again tonight. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Good to have you. Yeah, some people cook, and I usually tell everybody before I go to their house, I'll say, yeah, I can't have a friend invited us over to his house for pizza, and I told him we couldn't have onions or peppers on the pizza. We have things. He said, okay, I'll order. If somebody ain't willing to do that, then I can't eat it because, like I said, if you can go to a restaurant and if something's too spicy, then you just don't eat it. You have to watch. People think it's because I'm picky or something, don't want to eat. It's not that. I just people don't want to change their eat. It's not. We don't want to be mean. We just can't have it. I mean, it tears up our stomach. That's why she has to go to the gas. She's got bad, severe stomach problems, and she can't eat that stuff. I haven't been on the YouTube, buddy. I hadn't seen you. Last time you done a live, I think, in one of your videos I was in, I looked at them. But scientist says he has the same problem with the spicy, chili and stuff too. So there's a lot of people that way. And I look at it like this, if I got somebody coming to my house and they're going to eat, time to help somebody out, change it so they can eat it, that's why I look at it. If I'm cooking something for somebody, I'm if they ain't gonna be able to eat what I cook. So when I fix something for somebody, I make sure the chops. So some people don't like spaghetti. If they don't eat that, they don't eat it. You just have to fix something else. Really, Frances ain't supposed to have nothing with spaghetti sauce in it or sauce or anything to make. She can get away with spaghetti and stuff, but she really ain't supposed to have it.
I'm not supposed to have it.
He told her occasionally, now and then, once. No, it ain't. It ain't that, Dawn. It ain't coming out that way. It's the acid, the heartburn. It's the other way. It's not coming out that way. It's the other way. You can't sleep at night. The acid comes up in your throat and you choke and you lay down, that stuff, you're down to strangle. That stuff burns in there and then it narrows down your throat and you can't breathe. It's not fun, but Dawn, I'll tell you what, it ain't fun. You ain't got it. I wouldn't wish it on nobody. Palladian scientist knows. He said it's horrible. And people think, well, they just don't want to eat my food or they're being picky. No, it ain't that. We can't. I'm being done the reports here from a gastro doctor. If I could find them, I could show them to people, and they're not lying about it. So they have to look and go down there because they don't want to get cancer in their throat from that stuff, and it's bad. Oh, you had to take a shower. I wonder where you was. If you got to take a shower, that means you're a dirty old man.
Quit
Because I pick at him like he does me.
Quit picking on Jeffy.
Drink either, so I don't know either. I don't drink either, Tim. Welcome, Ken. Sunfish for Sunfish. Welcome, buddy. Good. I take Nexium over the counter, but my stomach does not close tight. Yeah, Nexium has really helped us sleep elevated. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Gastro doctor just retired. We had from Watson Clinic, so she got to get a new one. I don't know if he's going to give her, how much medicine he's going to give her. Most people are Nexium a day, and it cures them. Some people have to take 140 a day. Guess how much she takes? Nexium and 240s of Pepcid a day. That's 80 milligrams of each one. A normal person takes 20 to 40 a day. 60 milligrams of pills per day. Imagine that from 20 or 40. That tells you how bad her stomach is. This is a serious matter. It's not no laughing. She can't have the stuff, and I can't have it either. I got the same problem, only hers is worse than mine. But and the hot stuff was in my throat and it's burning. I couldn't breathe. It dang, I was coughing and choking, and I couldn't get it. I had to go get some more. That causes cancer in your throat from coming up. So you got to be really careful with that stuff. It's not no joking matter. Binks, good to have you, buddy. When the food mixed with stomach acid, and then when it comes 40 milligram of Nexium, that's what I'm saying. She's supposed to take 240s of Nexium and 240s of Pepcid day. The normal person takes a 20 or a 40, one per day. She takes 4 40s a day. She's got the worst case, one of them he said he ever seen. Can't eat pizza, Ken? Wow. The pepperoni, the sausage on the pepperoni on the pizzas, the sausage ones, I can't have peppers on it and onions. So I don't eat, I get the pepperonis and take the pepperoni off just for the seasoning because I don't like plain cheese pizza. But the sausage is got it, and the pepperoni, I can't eat it. I mean, she picks the pepperoni off too, but I leave it on there for the juice, for the seasoning, a little bit of it. But pieces, I just don't care for plain cheese pizza. But so we've been getting the bacon pizzas. We get bacon and black olives because she loves the black olives. So we quit getting pepperoni pizzas. Except when we get frozen, we have to get pepperoni. But the bacon pizzas are really good. We don't have no trouble with them too much. I have the same. You feel like you're going to die, and it gets there, and God, you can't breathe. Yep, I woke up in the middle of the other night, and I mean, I was strangling. I thought I was going to die. Stomach can't handle too much grease. And that's what I said. I can't eat it. People put too much onion in spaghetti. I can't eat the onion, and I got to have the onion. And some people won't use Prego, so if they use another kind of spaghetti sauce, I can't use it. I have to have Prego. I use a kind with peppers in it. I use Prego. It's called, I think, triple meat or something like that, or Prego with meat sauce. It's kind of spaghetti sauce. I have to make it with that one, and that's all I put in. And I brown the hamburger and mix the sauce in the spaghetti with meat sauce, and I put a little Parmesan cheese over top of it. It's nothing. It's a truth, Candy Bug 71. I'm not telling you nothing. The name says they have to look down her throat once a year, and this is serious. So it's not no joke. And not have any stomach problems or acid problems would be thankful because, I mean, and me and her, we eat 2 chili dogs. We're full. I mean, I don't see how anybody can. I mean, if I get a 4 this time and 4 the next time, that's 2 apiece. Pack of 8 hot dogs. Some of them have 10 of them. It'll last us two meals. Yeah. The burn, oh gosh, it hurts. Yeah. Hunts in the can. No, can't eat that canned stuff. That's nasty. That's the nasty spaghetti sauce there is. Prego is the best of my life. I couldn't figure out why I liked it. Didn't like it. And all these Hunts is the cheapest stuff you can get. It's the canned stuff. Comes in a jar. And I know somebody uses that cheap stuff. I throw it away. Somebody gives it to me. So my sister's in it. I'd eat spaghetti every sauce. I would never eat spaghetti sauce for spaghetti. The cheapest one you get. And ragu is bitter. The only good spaghetti sauce is Prego. And if it's made with anything besides Prego, we don't want we can eat Prego with meat sauce. I love onions and bell peppers, but I can't eat them either. See, so you know where we're coming from. Welcome, Louis Fuller. Thank you for the like. I like to make basil and sage, Now, if I make chili, I get that tomato sauce, and I get the there and the regular like Hunt's tomato sauce and all that. Yeah, we brown the hamburger. You put it in a skillet, then you take another. You take a skillet, you brown your hamburger. You take a pot, you boil your spaghetti. Then you put your and you heat the sauce up. Prego sauce in a jar. You pull the whole one jar in there, and we don't make a big batch. Not even the full box. We use that little pot-sized spaghetti, the little short kind you don't have to break, molars or whatever it is. Put the after you boil the spaghetti sauce up and get it warm, till it comes to a boil. Then you take the hamburger after it's brown, drop it in there, stir, and then you on a pan or bowl and then when you get your spaghetti on your plate, you take a spoon and pour that over it, and you sprinkle. That's what we do. Parmesan or Romano. She sometimes don't use the cheese on top of hers, but I like it on there. Makes it taste better for me. Boils the hamburger. Ooh. Now I can cook now. I can't make pancakes. Dinner I can cook. I'm good at cooking dinner foods. I cook for other people. Bake a cake up good. I can fix anything. I mean, I know how to cook. I lived by myself for so long. I learned to fix things. So. Plus, most of the people I dated always was working, and I'd have dinner ready for them when they got home because they worked and ready for them. So I learned how to cook because after they come home from work, they was too tired to cook. I guess I could make some videos cooking, huh? If I had a fancy, my kitchen's so small. Get something to eat. We made him hungry. Oh, Tim. I ain't real good on the grill either. I don't know. I always get too much charcoal and don't get enough either way. If you get too much charcoal in there, then it cooks too fast and seems to dry the food out or burn it up. Bacon and frying, I'm okay. Pancakes better than I do. I'm just not good at that. I'm not good at breakfast. I can fry bacon and stuff. And I don't want no broiled hamburgers. No. The only thing I'll boil, well, I like wieners on the grill. I can boil. It's okay.
Boiled
And the smoked sausage, where you can lay it in a skillet and fry smoked sausage, or the Polish kibasa or something like that. But I ain't had none of that for a while. Sausage and wieners. I made cube steak marinated with. There he goes with the onions again. Dawn was the one talking about Candy Bug Cindy wanted eating dogs or something. He said for one meal, or whatever he said. He had a whole bit to eat two apiece. Great. Best gravy is that white gravy you make with white flour. Jiffy cornbread. Oh my Lord. Guy told me about rice. He said rice is okay until one crawls off your plate. They got this stuff called beef tips and noodles over noodles. That's what I like. Now they serve it both ways. They have beef tips over rice and beef tips over noodles. I always get mine over the noodles. I like mine. I get the beef tips over noodles. That's why I like mine. I don't like beef tips and stuff over rice. I don't. Yeah. Baked gravy. My mom used to make it like if she fried the ground beef in a skillet, she'd take a little bit of the grease, throw some water or something, and stir that up. Or I know it was milk and flour and a little bit of that grease, and she stirred that up and make the best white gravy you ever ate. And that's what I like. Yeah, I like that. Beef tips over noodles and stuff here at the restaurants here in the South. Harry's used to serve it. Dwayne's place serves Reese Cliff serves it the rice, but they have it both ways because a lot of people prefer it different ways. I ate a lot of. Frances don't like hush puppies, and she's born in the South. She don't eat hush puppies. I'll eat them. I mean, I'm not a cornbread. My mom always made bread dressing. She'd take a loaf of bread for Thanksgiving, toast the bread in a toaster, put some, I think the celery juice or whatever, and some other stuff and put in there and make her own homemade bread dressing. And she never, like baked chicken, um, steak in the oven's all right. Uh, um, deep fried fish, stuff like that. I don't like a lot of stuff.
Max, leave her alone. Max, leave her alone.
Fried chicken's good, yeah. Josh, Hunter's Adventures, good to have you tonight.
And
Rip, what's his name? Just missed it there.
I don't see it.
We got Ripkins, welcome. I hope he didn't leave. I missed him there. Good to Josh, good to have you, buddy. Hey, Josh and Hunter's Adventures, you need to, we do ping out. I think I seen you over the Robert Shiner's there chat. I'm out of minutes on my panel nights because we'll be back up, having panels back up again here next, later on in the month. Oh, there's a restaurant there on Main Street, Dawn. As it was on Main Street going back towards the fire station there by Texas Cattle Company. There's a little Puerto Rican restaurant there. It don't interest me, but you might be interested. It's a little Puerto Rican restaurant right there on the right, if you don't know about it. I have to tell you about that. I've seen it advertised somewhere. I am snacking on Ritz crackers, spray canned cheese, and some black. Yeah, Ritz crackers and spray canned cheese. That's good too. Yeah, or those little Keebler Club crackers, and those are good. No, not across from the Green Parrot. This is on the right side, the same size as the Green Parrot. This is clear up almost by the fire station. Cattle Company. It's on the right. It's a little hole in the wall restaurant. Not the same one you're talking about. No. This is, but it's across the railroad tracks, across 98, before you get to Texas Cattle Company, right on the right there where that old hardware store used to be. Used to be right there. I think it's about the same place as the old hardware store used to be. Plugged up heart. That's hell. Open heart surgery. I see my daddy suffer through that. Oh man. You don't want to hurt yourself, anybody. You don't want to mess up your heart. I make grilled bluegills. Yummy. That restaurant's right there where that little hardware store used to be. Remember that little Basco hardware store used to be? I think it's the same building or another building right down from there.
You know, cherry wood is great for
There's
fish.
Robert. Hey, Shiner guy, and good to see you, buddy.
Hey,
StreamYard, so I ain't gonna be doing panel tonight, but good to have you in here. I get my on the 3rd, so I don't know if I get it on the 3rd or midnight on the 3rd, but so I can do panels again. I just ran out of my 20 hours on regular YouTube tonight. It lasts for a second, and then it goes away. So I hope you all can bear with it. It's just, I don't know, it must be the weather conditions. Robert, good to have you. I ain't seen Flo the last 3 or 4 live streams I've had. I don't know where he's at. I don't know where Flo's been doing. Like I said, I want. Hey, Rob. Vacation Sunfish. See, that makes me mad. I didn't get no notification. Too, yeah. Billy Flo.
Billy Flo.
V.A. Bassett was in here earlier. He would be saying, "Over the hill, Billy. Over the hill, Billy Flo." I was pretty much the only one. Wow. I'm sorry about that. I want notifications from our friends, and I want to be there, and I don't get them. It wasn't there a minute ago to Robert come in, so I know he put it there.
Oh, Shiner loves us.
33 people like me, and 1 person loves me. See, he took it. I know it was him. I don't pay attention to that. I really don't. I'm not even looking at it. I'm looking at a child. Wife has agreed to fish with me on Park. Saddle Creek's fished out, Dawn. That's what I wanted to tell you. Ever since that guy, he said he caught like 6 or 7 fish, 2 or 3 2-pounders and a couple 1-pounders and a 5 and 6-pounder. He said he eats every one. I caught 1 4-pounder there the last time I went there. She didn't catch any. And last 3 times he's out there, I ain't closed down. Everybody went there. Saddle Creek hasn't been worth a crap the last few weeks. Since it caught a bunch of Matina rock the other day, though. There's a lot of been biting good, but no bass for me. See, I think it's getting that way a lot of places. Like I said, some will hit them when they were the ones that were open and just messed them up. That's why I got to find somewhere else to fish besides Saddle Creek now. So I don't know. I want to start venturing out and going to different lakes, but
That's why I got.
I want to fix up his boat and go on the tour. So I don't know. See, before he took his seat out of his boat, we all had his plans, and
Yeah,
and now I guess that's all changed. So
Supposed to.
When you're going out, see, I had to put another seat in my boat for Willie when he sits up there because he's got to have a backrest, see, and I had to put theirs. And when you're riding, see, out through the water, and it's all right if you're on a trolling motor, gas motor, you got to have a place to sit. So. When I sit and soft seat to sit on because I got a bad back too, and Francis got a lot of health problems, so we have to have a place to sit. I really wanted to go fishing a lot this summer, but I don't know. Anyway, I never had none of pickerel from down here. I don't know what they're like. And they do sell those steps online, replacement ones, what you can put in there, the steps, and they make a bunch of blue and red and all colors of them. So.
Steps.
Well, Francis has got bad legs, her veins. She can't hardly walk. Her legs hurt day and night. She's got severe stomach problems and all that. And I have to have a place, and I'm disabled too. So, I mean, I fish with you, I guess. That's the point I was trying to get across. Oh, Robert, put my thumbs back for me. Put it back up there.
Robert.
I told you I don't look over there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, poor Robert. He done that?
I don't know. It took away, now it's back, so that's okay. Well, then Candybug 71 done it then, I guess. I can't be able to go. Oh, one day hopefully I'll get me a nice bass boat, and I ain't gonna tear mine up. It's gonna keep it nice.
Like Don said,
Make them swim back to the bank. First person that tears it up. I don't want it tore up. I want to keep mine like Flo does. Flo wants to keep his in mint condition. That's why I want mine to rub it. Mine ain't getting to go as often as I want to.
I have to grab me a t-shirt outside.
When I get the money, I'll buy me get me a boat. I can only take one other person with me, but I'll make sure I got 3 seats in it for everybody. But I ain't got nobody to go with. It's got 3. I guess I'll just have to wait till I get mine fixed or whatever. I have a boat, and I was going with somebody else. I don't see nothing wrong with chipping in and help them with their boat a little bit, a little bit towards it. But you don't have one of your own, there's no reason not to help somebody else out.
Oh, what's going on?
Who's Ether? I didn't even see him come in. Who's he? I don't see no comment. Where's the comment he said? Nothing. Yeah, but I don't see nothing where he said anything. Am I missing a comment or something? Because I don't see, there's no comment in the chat, not on my end. Do you see that comment in? Never popped up on my. All I see is where he hit him, and I don't see no comment. It's not showing on mine. It don't show where he said anything. All it says is where you hit him. It says Ether was hit by the featured tracker, but there's no message. They're not on mine. How can somebody write something and it don't show up on my chat? I've got it on live chat too. It wasn't talking. Skunk.
I can't see it either, but
See, Shiner Guy says he don't see it. I don't make no sense. I ain't been getting too many. I got one or two the other night, but it's all right. Oh. Skunk. Who's Son? Son T, get your panties in a. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Who he's talking to? I don't know who you're talking to, Candy Bug. Said him one.
Son, you talking about Curtis?
I don't know what he's talking about because nobody's got their no panties on. I don't know what he means by that.
Okay, I see it. 4 or 5. Yeah,
Let me see it. Let me see it. Where'd it come from? Don't get as often as I would like. See, it's not on this one. Why ain't it on here? See that there's that comment there, and there's nothing here that says we're hitting. There's no comments. Shaw's Prospecting, welcome. And just rolled into the town. Town is armed and ready for a war zone. Wow, buddy. Good to see you again tonight, Shaw's Prospecting. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing tonight, Skunk Water? Good to have you back in here. I know they sit up there by that 451 or whatever it is up there by you, Robert. They was there last night about that exit by the lake up there. Oh, stay safe, Shaw's Prospecting. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Think so we can go fishing in it, so you can put a seat in it. Because I really want to go fishing, do the tour.
Mountain text.
Our meeting towns here in Washington. Your sheriff, yeah, Grady Judd won't put it. It's been running around in my own head, chasing my own tail. Okay, Skunk Water, be important. Coeur d'Alene next to Spokane. Bait and tackle.
Huh? Bait and tackle? I don't see no bait and tackle.
That skunk. Tell me for what? Yeah, they was in town and they went to the police station, marched, stood out in front of it rioting, tear gas, and then they went to Lakeland Mall last night. Somebody said. Yes, Jeff. I was suffering from depression, isolation, and self. Sorry to hear that, Skunk Water. What name you under?
Rabbit.
Yeah, that's good to hear, Skunk Water. 38 thumbs up, really good.
The Bam Bam Show.
Oh, I don't know. I'm busy. I gotta get. Water. Some nights it doesn't. It ain't worth the crap. You don't have the. So I don't know what he's having tonight. Glad things are better for you. Growth strings are better when he has them. Now, keep your faith. He won't let you down. Gunfire has started. Talk to you later. Good night, Shawls. Good luck, buddy. Check back in with us so we know you're okay. I think Shaw, if he's up in Washington or where, somewhere.
Yeah, he's in Washington.
So is I think the chickens and stuff too. Keep wanting to say barbecue. It's backyard chicken. And rights trappings in Washington. They're all in Washington. Cody Paul went. There's Bounty back. Welcome back, bud. Late dinners tonight. How are you? I smoked a pork shoulder. Good eating. I got a barbecue one day from Walmart. She got a bacon wrap one the other night, but they're really good. And a little pork roast. They don't take 50 minutes in the oven. They come out real good, or you can put them on like a rotisserie on the grill or something if you had one. I could eat those a lot because they taste really good. Some of them's better than others. Depends on what they got on or what they made. I love pork roast stuff, right? I ain't been in Walmart. Right, gallons a week, and I haven't been in there for 3 months. Hey. Oh shoot. Out Bubba's barbecue's a lot better. The chicken's a lot better, and the stuff's really good up there. Everybody's been going to barbecues. They got one on. I ain't been on the one on 9, but she loves it, and I like it too. You can get the chicken meal in there when they have it on special for $6.99. 2 pieces of chicken inside. They got good sweet tea too.
They get you a drink. You need something?
Yeah, you can get up and get your own tea there too. You don't have to wait on a glass like you do at Jimbo's till you choke to death. Yeah, we got a 5 p.m. curfew, or 5 a.m. in the morning. You can't be out till 5 a.m. in the morning. I don't like sweet tea unless it's cold. I have ice or sweet tea at the restaurants. Mine's sweet.
He put 2. What?
It's supposed to be. Well, if you want good sweet southern, you can have a little less, but around 2 cups to a gallon of tea. Some of the restaurants make it that way.
2 cups of
3/4, yeah. 1 3/4 to 2 cups, yeah. You have a waitress at tea. I just said I'd get up and get my own though. Might as well not have a waitress. She waited 20 minutes till she choked and had to throw up her food. Might as well not have one. Public sweet tea is okay. It used to be better. See you. Thunder Ridge TV. Welcome.
Yeah, Thunder.
Good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming on your way in, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that bell on the channel so you know when we go live on the lake and when we're live on stream. And make sure you hit those. 2 cups of sugar is on, and in mine has how I make my sweet tea also, Roberts. See, you're gonna invite me up to your house, Robert, so I can have some of your sweet tea. I want to taste his. Public sweet tea. I'll drink some of Robert.
Jeffy! Jeffy!
Francis likes public sweet tea. She just bought some of their lemonade.
Yeah, the lemonade.
Publix lemonade. Day when it's cold. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I don't like mine when I first make it.
I like it warm. From Curtis.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking about the tea.
Just home from work on my way to bed. Then I had ice trays, but I don't like it when it comes out. So if I wanted warm tea, my mom used to make warm tea. She used to put a tea bag in a cup. That's hot tea. But iced tea, that's what they call it. And I like restaurants, they give you plenty of ice. And that's the way I like the tea too. Tea's supposed to be cold. It's supposed to be. Thank you, Section 8, for coming in, buddy. So, Subway, I eat those the Black Forest ham, I think it is, and some sliced cheese and some put on there, make a little sub from Subway, but I've never had Publix subs. I didn't know we was in England. I thought we was in America. But anyway, it's called iced tea. If the hot tea's in a cup, you put it in a cup with a bag and you sweet tea in the South. Diana, hush my mouth. What's that song about? Go over and get some of Miss Bill. It's a country song. And put a little bit of lemon in it too. Piece of lemon in it, or some squeezed lemon. Sometimes I drink lemon. Give Don some sweet potato pie so he'll hush his mouth. Songs. So saying Don will hush his mouth.
Donald.
How about we change it to moon pie instead of sweet potato pie? Anybody 71's mouth. Oh. And we drink it out of the mason jar. Stop by Miss Bill's and get some of her sweet tea. Sweet tea don't last. If I make a picture of it around here, put it in the refrigerator and get it cold, I don't have any ice right now, but we make a picture of it by the next night it's gone. In the morning it's usually gone by the evening. There might be a little bit left the next morning, or if I make it at night, it's usually lasts about the next night. But if I make it in that night or yuck. That ain't iced tea then. Might as well get cut. You gotta have ice at your house. I would have ice if my freezer ice maker wasn't broke. But since I get another fridge, I'll have ice again. Don't put that in there. They're not. I need.
Okay.
Have a safe and good night, all. I am going to bed. Been working since 5 a.m. Sorry, I can't stay. That's okay, buddy. Come back when you stay long. Not anyway, because I'm out of my minutes, buddy. But I'll have panel probably maybe the next time or whatever. I want you to make her mad.
Shouldn't I watch it?
Yeah. Long sighs, and I'll shut my mouth. Going with the wind. There ain't nobody looking back again.
I know that song.
That's an oldie but goodie.
That's a good song.
Yeah, most everybody has a side-by-side refrigerators nowadays and has an ice maker already in them. I had ice up to about a month ago.
Ours don't work.
I always kept ice. Somebody wants a drink. It's hot out. Everybody wants ice to
The
drink.
line keep on dripping, dripping, dripping.
Well, ice maker.
That's when we got it.
Sweet Home Alabama. That's one rock song I like. Sweet Home Alabama. Leonard Skinner. Yeah, I don't like nothing that warm drinks. Warm water ain't good. Warm tea ain't. One glass of hot tea.
This is
coffee.
my favorite song.
Coffee's the only thing I really drink.
This
hot
is
or
my
hot chocolate.
favorite song, you guys. Ooh.
Buy me a boat and a Ford truck to pull it. If you look at the video, he's got a face of Buy Me a Boat. Candy Buck 71 don't know that song.
You're aggravating her. Buy me a boat.
Wished I had a rich uncle that kicked the bucket. And I was loaded up with millions like Warren Buffett. And that's what's in the videos of Obama's gate. Does anybody know what Obama's got a gate on his? Probably know about Obama's gate. I didn't know anything about it.
You can have Max Rob.
I don't watch that stuff. No, I watch the weather and local.
You get
local
money
news
out of him, Robert.
I don't watch no Obama stuff. Does anybody in here know where Obama?
I don't. I do not know what that's
Besides Candy Bug 71. Buy a Ford truck or two. Crazy about a Ford truck. Crazy about a Ford truck. Jackson wrote for the had a song buy me a Mercury and drive it up and down the road. Well, they had that one they changed it to the buy me a Ford truck. You look it up, it's on YouTube. Buy me a Ford truck. It's a song. It's a scandal that it's a scandal of the mainstream media. I don't know. I don't pay. Yeah, well, not the last one, not the fishing video, but the other one before that. Somebody seen our F-150 in there. He said, "Hell yeah, brother!" The guy wrote in our comments. First thing you wrote in there when he seen the Ford where we were sitting in front of it. In their comments, they're all okay as long as they run. Some of them just cause more trouble than others. I got a mechanic, and he says he loves the Chevys because they keep him busy fixing them. That's what he says, but I don't know. Dodges. They say the trannies are weak in them and stuff. They have a lot of trouble with the Dodges. That's the only thing I really heard anything about. Ford people talk about the Chevys on the side of the road, and Chevy people talk about the Ford. So I've seen a lot of Fords pulling Chevys, and I've seen a couple of Chevys towing Fords in. So it means both ways. Chevy, I'd drive it, try it out, see what it was like, see how much it lasts, how it lasts, And if I had bad luck with it, I'd go to Ford. There's bad in both of them. You get a lemon in all of them, so My bad. This is the honest God's truth. One was a 91. This is when my daddy was alive. My daddy passed away in 2007. The 2.8, I believe it is. He had two. It wouldn't start. But I think it was a block or something put in it, and he had three alternators and three starters while it was under warranty. They never could get the thing. The engine never was no good. Then he bought a 4.3 93 S10. Better luck with that one, but he still had a starter. And he was in the shop a lot. I'm talking about, and he bought it brand new with no miles on it. So I mean, that's the only experience I know my daddy had two of them. He had a problem with them. I know a guy had a Dodge Dakota. He had nothing but trouble with it, and the air. And this Ford I got's got this one here. I got 213 or 217,000 miles on it. It's still going. So I'm just saying. Mine was bought new in 2012 and replaced the battery once and the brake pads once. Well, see, that's nothing. Brake pads you're going to have that on a Chevy too, or Ford. Something that's saying the truck's been reliable and it really hasn't broke down. So that's really a good comment because I don't There's the Chevys in them. That's just obvious. So if you've had a truck since 2012 and you've had good luck with it and ain't broken down, then that's a good vehicle. Because batteries and brakes you can't count as a breakdown thing, braking thing. It's not from. That's on both kind. Pretty night. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while, bud. How are you doing? Little smelt fish. Back when I was young, my daddy, they're little tiny fish, about like a shiner, about the size of a shiner. My dad smelt. They're little tiny fish, and my mama fried them, deep fried them, I think it was, or put them in a skillet. And they're so small. When I was a kid, they actually didn't taste bad, but perch are good. Couldn't find anyone to change myself. I had a Ford Ranger. I guess I should have took the battery off from it. The you know where your I guess the starter is, the starter, the points on the starter or the solenoid or whatever, some filter off, it would touch on the thing and you hear the starter kick over. And I said, shoot, I never tried to change it no more, but I guess you have to take the battery, which is crazy, off. So because the wrench would touch the prongs on. Of course, it wasn't struck because it didn't have a key in it, but it was still whirl the darn thing. I don't know. Get across them terminals, and I didn't like that close in there. But heck, the price of oil, time you pay $5-6 for a quart oil, you buy the filter. I mean, you figure 5 quarts of oil, say $6 a quart, that's $30. You're gonna have at least $40 in, over $40 with tax, 44. You can go someplace and get your oil changed for about 45, 50 bucks, and you don't have to do it. So, I mean, I quit fooling with oil because you get changes yourself and buying the filter. It's all that work. It ain't worth it. Ford change in place, or somebody that runs the specials. I can't get up with them vehicles and do that stuff anymore. It hurts me to get on the ground and do that stuff anyway. Just them days. And like I said, the time you buy the oil and you got to go through all that doing it, it ain't, nah. I'm trying to do it. When Ford was coming out, I imagine Plant City, I know Bartow was. They come to your house, pick up your vehicle, take it in, put 2 guys out, one to drive their truck back and one to drive your truck back, I guess. And they send somebody, they bring your vehicle right down to you. So the thing, you couldn't take your vehicle in, so they would come to the house and picking it up and bringing it right back to you. Like when oil dealerships were going, not them, including them, the Chevrolet. Place on South Florida, I think a Havaline place or something that has Ladies' Day on Wednesday. If you let the lady drive in the truck, your oil changed. There's a one of the Take Fives or something. There's a Havoline down there. One of them has a lady drive the truck in. You get a big discount on changing your oil. But you can't buy oil cheap enough anymore. And you buy you can't save anything. You used to be able to save because you could buy the oil so cheap. As far as the oil went up, so you can't change it cheap anymore. Coming out, like I said, picking up the vehicles and bringing them back to you now if you have any problems with them, or they was. I don't know if they're still going or not. You know, all the banks lobbies are closed. You have to go through the drive-through for all your business. You got to say deposit box. They said you had to make an appointment to go in and say deposit. Only some of them, now they're closed inside. You can't go in at all. It's crazy and part of it's because of the riots. So, buddy, good to have you back in here again tonight. I've been wondering what happened to you. I hadn't seen you. Good to see some of the old people coming back in the room. Some of the restaurants still haven't opened up. We got this one restaurant we go to. It still hasn't opened. And so, and there's still people dying from this stuff. And now you can't go out before 5 o'clock, just like that's on because, so I don't know. But like I said, the banks are still closed. Bank of America has got their locks closed. Wells Fargo drive-throughs closed uptown. BB&T banks closed uptown, the lobby. Bank there ain't nothing open but the drive-throughs. There's no banks open inside. And I wouldn't eat at a buffet right now to save anything. Everybody handling all them spoons and stuff. I wouldn't be eating there. I love Golden Corral, but I'll tell you what, I've had to sit in the seats at Golden Corral and get their plates for them. And I've seen so many people bitch about it. And they told you're not supposed to be at the bar. And one Golden Corral here in town, they announced it over the intercom. Children should be accomplished. Dip in something, stick it in their mouth, and put it right back down in there. Well, you can't. Nobody wants to eat that. People go up and report. And then they have to, that chocolate swirl thing they got there, the kids will stick their fingers in there and right in the middle of the chocolate, they have to throw the whole thing away. And the parents won't make them stay in their seats or what get their stuff for them. They let them go up to the bar, and it's got a sign right there that you got to be under 10 or 12. And they're throwing a lot of food away in there because people, the older people will bitch about it because they don't want to eat the kids. So it's always been bad. And then my mom was in there one time. The pineapple was spoiled on. She told them about they had to throw the whole bowl of it away where it set out. They went to the mall late last night. Candy Bug said they went up to Lakeland Square Mall. And I don't know what they do these out of some of the Walmarts and some of the towns, and they were breaking into jewelry stores. And on that video that I sent you were saying, I'm going to go to the bank and break in the bank. So I don't know. On board with the tear gas. But they went to Lakeland Square Mall after that. But of their own colors, stores stole their stuff, and all they're doing is causing more problems, causing stuff. They had the police all over. It wasn't the sheriff's department so much; it was Lakeland police all over. I talked to American Tackle earlier. He said the 40, whatever that 4 route is up there by Shiner Guy, he said they had a big riot up there last night on that route up there in Orlando. .401 or whatever it's called. He said they had a big. Jose Victor from Brazil. You are so beautiful. Hello, people. I'm from Brazil. How are you? Hello, Jose. Thank you for the appreciate that. Anyway, like I said, what is that up there? That bypass or whatever? I can never think. I don't get this. Anyway, they had a big incident up there last night. Could be 408. I don't know. It's up there by Shiner Guy. Shiner Guy knows it's up there by that lake where he fishes, I think. I don't. I guess that guy works for the American Tackle was through there or something. They had a big incident up there. I heard about it anyway on the news.
What?
There is, isn't it? In Brazil, there were also some. I wouldn't think they'd have them over there because 408 Friday night. Okay, I can never get that route straight up there. You know, Orlando just confuses me. I don't know Orlando. Like areas, but any of the other towns around, but Orlando confuses me. Winter Avenue D, Northwest, Southwest, and all these different directions. They got all them letters. That makes it bad over there too. Fishing though, that's the only thing about Orlando. It's got some good fishing up there. Not saying there ain't good fishing down here because, of course, Lakeland is to your best area. That's why they call it Lakeland because you got all these lakes down here, and it's some of the best fishing. Turkey Creek Reservoir, Plant City. That's another place where they got the striped bass, and the sunshine bass, and hybrid bass, and lark. I don't get a chance to get over there. It's another place I want to fish. And Ivanhoe and Lake Underhill and lakes and Lake Griffin and Harris Chain's all good. Lake Toho, you know. That's why I want to travel around and go to different lakes. But I've been to SeaWorld, Wet and Wild, and in Orlando, and I never had no trouble when I drove through there. I mean, I used to go to them. That's been years ago, and I never had no trouble there. The only trouble I had is when I come back from fishing with Shiner Guy. I got down close to the Disney exit, so I got noon or whenever we started going home that day. But it was just so I got kind of aggravated because comes to nothing but coming back. It's a mess, but it's not so bad. Only when Dizzy let her next it, then it was okay. Like I said, when we got past Disney, got down a few exits on down, and the traffic cleared out and it went smooth all the way back through. I just don't like sitting in traffic, burning up gas, and sitting there too easy. I'm tired after fishing. I want to get home, you know. Wasn't too bad. We got home pretty good the first one time. I delivered boar's head there every week in Orlando. Public serves. They serve that at Fat Jack's down here. This restaurant, they have the open face roast beef. It's that boar's head. That's the best meat you can buy. Some, I think it was some kind of gravy in a jar or canned gravy or something. And I got some of that boar's head roast beef. Publix, and I put it in a skillet, poured the gravy over it, and then we got some bread and made my own open face roast beef. They come out pretty good. At Jack's has this open face roast beef you get with fries. They give you 2 slices of bread and a big bunch of roast beef over a big side of fries, like $5 and some. It's really good.
Jeff!
That boar's head, as far as I'm concerned, it's the best meat you can buy. It's the roast beef. Keeping a low profile tonight. That means you ain't showing yourself on here. What's wrong? I know. She just said one night because you stay up and going or you don't stay here beside me.
I
She
gotta
said,
grab a shirt
I'm
for me.
going to. Well, you see, I'm about ready to quit doing lives because she wants to go on those, and then she started out, and then I get stuck with the rest of it.
For me for tomorrow. One last minute. Chris said, hurry up. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, she got a doctor's appointment at 9 a.m., so I have to get up, get something to eat, and let the dogs out and leave by 8:30 and something. So I can get time for the dogs. It takes them about 5 or 10 minutes apiece to go outside.
I'm not seeing Kevin Brown.
Drive through town and go up on the elevators. It's already 11, so.
Think I'm not seeing Kevin Brown.
So we do have. So I couldn't fish tomorrow if I wanted to anyway. It's supposed to rain here all this week, so I don't know. So you didn't bring boar's head to Publix? Publix one that sells on the board head.
Yeah.
I don't know where Fat Jack's gets theirs delivered.
Then
They used to have a deli there at Fat Jack's. They used to have a meat case, but then they just turned it into so deli like delicatessen. They serve sandwiches and some meals. They have like one night a week. They have
being with
Jinx.
Jinx.
Welcome, buddy. Good to see you back. One of the last times I had it. It's a good channel there, y'all. Appreciate you being here good tonight. But in here, and then they used to have a little case in there, but they also have like meals in there too. They always have the open faced roast beef and open faced turkey, and but they have spaghetti one night, and they have country fried steak one night, and they have different different little menus one night a week. It's a little place for meal with fries and open faced roast beef for less than $6. Ain't too many restaurants you can get a meal in for less than $6. I mean,
Are you crazy, Poopy?
most places you go to get a meal,
I've been telling
one
you.
restaurant is like $99.
Oh, boy.
And it ain't no more than what you get there. It fills you up. So I mean, it's not a good bad price at all.
I love you, bro.
Like $6, less than $6. Big chef salad, egg and meat and everything in it. It's the 1960s. Fat Jack's has a guy named Jack. He was a big fat name all them years.
Hmm?
Like the, did you pick them up out on by the birthday cake water tower on 92, Jeff? Tubs out. I guess they'd have them there because that's a paper factory on Wabash, I think. City goes in where the birthday cake is, yeah.
Can't see the chat.
Throat's drying out. All the way processing plant. Yeah, them truckers will line up out there on the side of the road sometimes, or line up clear back there. I think Rouse Trucking was out there one day. He's been back since. He drives for Ashley, but that one time he was. Yes, one guy said he was going to go to Tennessee, or I think it was Tennessee or Georgia. He came in here one night in the live stream and said he down south somewhere, and he said they offered him more money if he goes up there, so he's going to move. He's in here, he lives in Florida, better pay. Can't remember his name now, but he was in here couple. All right. Place for Publix was Lakeland. I said, well, come up here. I said, but where did crap, I can't think of his name. Go. Looks like Francis is asleep. They said.
This one looks so cute.
Oh,
Cute. Cutie.
I think I know Florida as well as I do my home state of Michigan. Jeff's hollering at you again.
Jeffy.
Oh. I wouldn't know when I was a kid, but God, I wouldn't remember how to get around anywhere. Oh, I've been on a lot of different towns. There's a couple of them towns up there, like a Pels, I want to say Levering, or is it Levering, or I don't know if it's a town or not. I know Pels one of them. Been in Mackinac City, across the bridge, and over Mackinac. Carp Lake's where we used to fish. Sure, that it's a little town called Carp Lake, Michigan, or Paradise Lake, Michigan. There's some other little towns around there. Well, the Netflix Colombian soup opera is going off. Colombian soup.
Why?
I'm headed to bed. Everyone had a blessed night.
All right, have a good night,
Let's go to bed
Jeff.
with the chickens. I think Jeff is Dawn going to bed. Oh, Donnie boy. Oh, Donnie boy.
Let's go ahead and then raid tree trimmer.
I don't know about Jeff and Dawn, and the other people sitting here ain't saying nothing. There ain't nobody to go nowhere because he's still trapping with Jinx. She's still here. He said hello, but they didn't say nothing else. Still in
I
here.
gave you the link.
Shiner guy still here? He didn't say he was going off. Yeah, I don't know if Robert's still here or not. Shiner guy and said nothing for a little bit. Kevin come in for a few minutes. Just good to see you're still here, Trap One Jinx. I'm just trying to figure out who was still in here. I don't know where that Shiner guy went. He didn't say he was leaving. I don't know if Robert's still here or not. Does something before he leaves. Last thing he said was about the 408. Robert. are you? What's that? Oh, he's there. Trying to talk to my loudmouth liberal ass kid. Your kids or your grandkids? I didn't know you had your kids there. I always see your grandkids. He ain't asleep, Jeff. He just said something. Get him, Rob. Set him straight. That's what Jeff. My youngest daughter is 20 years old and works overnight at a gas station. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think you're buffering. I think you're running low on RAM. Shouldn't be. You need to take some of these things. Computer's got like I don't know how much RAM is. 1 terabyte of memory, I think, and 8 gig of, I don't know, or something like that. It's up there.
We need to go.
Checking your channel out now, Max and Saf. I asked her if they had any special instructions if things got nasty. She and her sister seem to think that, yeah, those convenience stores at night are bad places. I mean, a lot of people, that's the only bad thing about cheap people in them out. Convenience stores, I wouldn't want to work in one after night. They're not. Always been that way. That's what they said on some. I read is destroying property of their own color people, and tearing up their businesses, and businesses have already suffered due to the situation out there in the world. And hey, Jeremy, welcome, buddy, and good to see you again. And then they're taking stuff for free, and I don't know what taking stuff for free has to do with anything, but. All right, Jeremy, good to have you in the chat again tonight, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Going for the last week. Yeah, that's why I said them convenience stores at night are not a good, the best place. Even restaurants sometimes ain't either, but like a fast food restaurant. Any business, even if it's your own business and you're open late at night, it's not safe. Yeah. When it's up, only open at 9 o'clock at night. Things get worse in the morning hours. They burned up 11 cop cars the other night. I just don't understand, though. If something happens to a black person, they always say a white person gets pinned down by a black cop, the white people don't riot. Just saying.
But watch yourself.
Maybe they have more guts, so I don't know, but they just don't do it.
burned because we were talking.
I'm not talking bad about anybody. I just see how much guts as they got. That might be, I mean, they got more guts to get out and say what they feel. That's not saying anything bad. I'm just saying the white people don't take it to extremes and do anything about it. The black people have more guts to get out and say what they feel. They stand up for rights more and say it. But really, they should only do it in the town states because it has nothing to do with other towns. Just do it to right there in front of that police station or whatever town it happens in, and show it in every town over the United States because it don't make no sense. Hurting nobody or nothing, but I mean, if you want to get up and stand up in front of signs because you're mad in front of the police station in that town, but you shouldn't be breaking anything or destroying nothing. You're right on that. What you feel, that's fine, but yeah, we was talking about a lot about fishing before you come in, Shiner. Got a night we was talking people was talking about rods, and we was talking about different stuff. I was telling Cody about. He said like 6-foot rod, and I told him the guy made me a 7-foot medium heavy. I said he could probably make any of them. That company sold in them. Don't have insurance to cover that kind of damage. Yeah. And do you eat around 8 o'clock or something, Shiner? Guy around 8 or something? Because I usually know she don't come in the chats till about 9:30 or something. Is that when you? Mm, I wasn't on last night. Robert's chat a little while, but I wasn't. A lot of it, I just said I had it on even after I quit talking for a while. We was playing. I had it on the TV watching it. Mm, be awake at night, but sometimes I don't get to eat. Tonight we actually got something to eat early, a couple hours ago. But normally earlier than that, it's about what 4 hours ago we eat probably. Yeah, about normally I don't. Hey, Jay's catfishing. I don't like. Sometimes I don't get to eat or 9 or 10. I hate eating that me up. Just came back from riding the police, and I never know when I will be free or eat dinner. My shop has been closing at 5 p.m. for the last couple of months. Now we're closing at 6. He said, Shinner, Mr. Fishing Trucker. Man, I had a great night on the lake Saturday night. They were biting good. Wow. If it's before daybreak or it gets dark, even in my backyard, the skeeters just start like, no, it's crazy. There's no way. I went out there one morning, they were all over me. I sprayed that stuff on me. They just eat you alive, the skeeters. You cannot fish down here. As soon as it's dark, if you ain't off that lake before it gets dark, they will eat you up. I got in there one night and got in the boat ramp so hard with them all over your arms and legs. They was eating me up in the boat. Spinner baits. What's about the father-in-law? I just flashed. Let me do that.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Like a reset, I had a flash on the screen, yeah. How much for? Didn't catch no real big fish, but we averaged about 2.5 pounds. Here, like the 1 pound, 1.5 pound, 2 pounds, some 2.5, a few threes. Get a lot of those. I think I'm doing good because we catch a lot of those same. Looks like the same one almost. A lot of those 1.5, 2 pound ones. We catch a lot of those. Son-in-law don't get on a spinner bait. She bought a bigger one. The only thing it was, they seemed to be getting not hooked good on because of little booyah spinner baits. And Willie told her about them. They was doing good for him and Milton over in the Winter Haven chain, a little black with the little fuzzy tails on them or whatever you call them. So she bought a bigger version of it with the bigger hooks on it. And the other night, and she had working good for her out there one day. Saddle Creek. You and me both. I would, but they quit eating it about 3 years ago. So when Jay's catfish should become your son-in-law. Been watching this fishing channel called.
Just watch them.
Oh, I've seen that before. I'm doing good on thumbs up tonight. Wow, 48. Appreciate that, everybody. 40.
Sabasan. Sabasan.
Yeah, good one, he said. He ought to know where to get that stuff. Somebody just put the thumbs down just now. I just noticed it wasn't there just a second ago. Somebody's messing with me now because I just said how many we had, 48, and then it just took the 48, made it 47, put one down. Robert. Oh, it's one of you two. And they said they took it back off. So I told you it's one of them. I can't get Jeff back. back again. They just took it back off, back on, back off. Y'all having fun?
He said what?
Don't, Jeff. You're having fun, Shiner guy, doing that? He said, yeah, I'm having fun. Now it's 2. That means fans. Okay.
Jeff,
The Facing Trucker, you're accused of putting a thumbs down. How do you plead?
Jeff.
Guilty is charged. Guilty. Let's see, with something. What are we going sentencing to? Bad as Max. To the L. "90 Days on the Chain Gang." Who you want to be named to? That'd be awful if you had to be, wouldn't it? Not in my case, because that would be Francis, but everybody else it would. It'd be bad for y'all. Lamb.
I don't know who that is.
Is that my friend? I don't know if it's him or not, because he's using a different.
Skip.
I just said, is that my friend?
Skip.
Yes, yeah, that's him. I thought so, because you see the video? In there. You need to watch the Saddle Creek video we just posted. It's a lake, I said. She's pulling out the old videos. We're way back.
Oh, way back.
I've been missing you, buddy. Good to see you again. I wonder why you hadn't been coming in. It's good to have you in here tonight. Well, I should have known because he's a moderator. I should have known. Well, he said he missed it.
He said no, I
missed it, but I'll check it out. Should have known because it was a moderator. If it was anybody knew, it wouldn't have been a moderator. That's how I wish that should have told me right there.
I didn't see that that guy.
Oh, still ain't got it. I got to finish recarpeting, and I got to get somebody.
Yeah.
I get them, but I need to get it cut and put over the holes where the speakers was, because I'm taking the speakers back. Put a little thin piece of aluminum over there, and I got to have a rivet gun to pop them in there. And I was supposed to, so I can pop them in there and then put the carpet over that. And I got to get someday I'm gonna sell that boat and try to find another one, but little bass tracker or something. About a second or two, and then it comes right back. So sorry for that, but it'll be my trollers did away. We're supposed to get a bunch of rain this week. The storm.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your trolling motor? Burn out, or just it needs a switch, or what? Mine went out. The little switch you push down, it wouldn't click down. It stuck closed, and I had to. I took it out there and put a new one. I went to Phillips and got a new one, all the motor, the switch in it, and put that in there. And there's another switch. The one on the pedal. There's another one there for your. I ain't had to put that
Turn
one
off and on.
I ain't had to put that one in or nothing, but
Off and on.
Myself. I mean, I can wire stuff and stuff like that. Put switches in and stuff. Yeah, if it ain't, I can fix them. Good night, Robert. Appreciate last night. I seen you up like 1 something in the morning, I think it was. He was up late last night. Going to upgrade to 112-pound thrust Minn Kota. I ain't seen one that.
Bass Pro.
112-pound one?
Yes, Bass Pro.
I've seen some 65s and 55s and 65s.
Bass Pro.
I don't know. The bigger they are when they run down the battery. Probably will get a new seal for them, though. You get it from Bass. Does those use more battery, though, the bigger they are like that? Fishing.
Yes, 3.
You mean you have to have 3 batteries?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3
Wow.
batteries.
We'll put all them batteries out in the boat. Is it 24 volt or 36 volt or 12 volt or what? You can wire like 3 batteries together and still have 12 volts. It'll just last longer. It depends on how you wire your batteries. If you wire them in parallel, you double your voltage. One way you have more batteries you put on, you can make them 12. The other way, it makes it still stay 12 volts. It'll just last longer. If you run red to red and black to black, you'll have still red to black and black to red. You'll have 24 volts. I always run mine red to red and black to black, so I keep 12 volts and runs all more in that way. And that way you run off 2 batteries, so don't run one down as quick. Mike at Phillips can fix mine for $125, but it's too small to pull my boat. 36 volt for the new. Yeah, I know about wiring pretty much. Skip, I can do all that. Yeah, I got to get up in the morning to go fishing. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, 36 volts. So you're about 36 volts. You have to go red to black on the other side, straight through. Make 3 batteries. Make 30. Pick them all red to red and black to black. It still keeps 12 volts. That's wire your batteries in series. You keep 12 and all that. You can make a parallel in series, and it runs raises the voltage. Hitting the hay, getting tired. Good night, my amigos.
Good night, Skip.
Good to hear from you. I'm glad he dropped in.
You can hear that.
Yeah, so I said, glad he stopped in.
Then, no, we need to check out this one too. That one. That's what you need to check. Alright, that's what you need to check for.
I don't know. They don't give you nothing. Not $20 off, $100 or more. 75, you have to buy $300. Gets in soon. That offer does too. It says.
Huh?
It says this person here. Here's what Bait the Hook said. Your company has priced yourself out of the budget. I found many products for walleye fishing just as good or better than yours and much cheaper. Get a clue. That's what Tim said. Yeah, so they're said they're overpriced. What are you opening, Francis? What you got? Well, y'all, it's 11:30. I think I'm gonna have to close up here too. Everything's loading slow. How are you, buddy? I've been on for like 3 hours. I'm fixing to head out pretty quick there, Ramsey. I'm gonna send everybody if they want to go over there. And these on the groceries in here earlier. That's a link to Tree Trimmer 82's Grow Stream if anybody's interested. I've been busy, but I did hit the thumbs up for you. Okay, I think Shiner Guys, yeah, or whatever. I haven't been on too much lately. I ain't tonight because I ran out of hours, and have it back at later on here in the month. A few panel hours back, so and I appreciate you coming in. And like I said, over 3 hours. And that's Tree Trimmer's Grow Stream link there if anybody wants to run time rattle traps in. And anybody sitting here would like to go over and raid Tree Trimmer, tell him Rattle Trap sent you, go on, hit that link up there and Trimmer and see him. And appreciate you coming in, Ramsey, buddy. And appreciate you, everybody else hanging out. I'll see you all over at Tree Trimmers. Y'all have a good. I got to figure out how to end this stream. I don't never. Hey, Francis. Buddy, how are you? I've been on 3 hours, Jimmy C. I know. Don't know. I just now we had about 12 people in here earlier, and it's about ready to close down because everybody's get up and go to work in the morning. So see. Hey, Francis. Oh, you been in here for an hour or so? Cool. Okay, a lot of people in here, and then nobody's talking, so I didn't know who was in the background. Newman Outdoors, welcome. See you. Thanks for coming in. I've been on 3 hours, Newman. I'm just fixing about ready to get off, buddy. I appreciate you coming. I've been seeing you over there, and how do you see YouTube streams down, Francis, on these? Because I don't do these. I only do the other ones.
What?
How do you close this?
Just Jimmy C.
Yeah, I know. Wow. We got 51 likes, man. That's cool. We had a little buffering problem here tonight. But this goes for a second, then right off and right back on. Oh, blackberries. Francis put a blackberry up there. Jimmy said he's been lurking in the background for about an hour or so.
Oh, really?
We've been on over 3 hours. I don't know the exact time because they don't tell you. Are you doing tags on your videos? It only buffers for a second, then it quits.
I thought you, what's it called, down on the floor?
What's that?
I was like, I hope Jimmy C don't ran over that, in his video.
Things are sour. Hey, Reagan. How are you?
What are those called, Curtis?
Appreciate you. Hit those thumbs up, everybody, if you haven't already. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the bell and on. Appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight. Thank you so much for coming in. Good to have all that. Appreciate you coming in. 51 thumbs up. Appreciate you all being here. Miss Francis ain't getting in the picture with me. I don't know where she's way over there hiding. What are you hiding for? Every one of them got been blackberry. Where's the other?
Why they're sour?
Sugar on them. Eat sugar.
Hmm?
I don't like them when they're. They haven't got no blueberries. She got a whole bunch of blackberries.
They're good for you.
So how's everybody doing tonight? So how's your lawnmower running, Jimmy? Where are you from, Reagan? You got the tractor going real good. Yeah, I seen you flying around there on it. Aaron's riding mower. I think it was Home Depot for a while and they quit selling them.
Oh, you did?
I wish I knew how to fix them weed eaters and tear them apart. Things are a pain, but I got a nice John Deere weed eater I need fixed. $78 lawnmower. Wow.
Wow.
The picture. Getting big. Those cars are easy to clean, but don't like brake cleaner. Those Yeah, well, them old cheap weeder, I know they all got Walbros on them, but I don't know nothing about. Jets get clogged up in there. My daddy used to take a guitar string and poke through them. He had one the right size. And he'd take a guitar string and clean. I don't know. What happened to mine was the foam filter in there. But it carried it. It all crumbled up and it sucked it up in the carburetor. The John Deere weeder's getting a few years on it, but I like to have it fixed. Probably about 15 years old.
Can you eat these out of the bag?
Guess so. You are, ain't you? Well, they're berries and they're going to matter. More people to eat healthy and delicious fruit. We recently developed fruit products in a convenient package. Easier for more than say how to eat them.
Yes, you can.
Drop it off. I'll fix it for you. I think you're too far for me to drop it off, buddy.
What, your weed eater?
Yeah. Wish I could get it fixed. But and nobody fixes them around here. Mess with weeders. You're about as far away from me as anybody can be way in that corner. I'll never get that far, buddy.
Road trip time.
I've made it to Ohio.
I'll help you drive it.
I'd never get there. I'd be stumped too much. Sold for 217,000 a mile there. Hampshire in the summertime though.
Huh?
I still heard it's beautiful in New Hampshire in the summertime. Jimmy,
What?
the carburetor. Better in the fall. I always try to get I love the way you got your channel going, Jimmy. I'll tell you what, I always like to get people that want to get on the panel on my channel. I can't get that many people over here. They call for me. I wish I could get like 4 people on the panel or something that want to stay on there, even 3. I just have getting people right now. I'm out hours on the for panel time, but tonight it's buffering a little bit. I don't know why, but I like to get one. I was getting 20 people. However, not lately. 12 tonight at the most. I just can't find people who want to do the panels. That's the most thumbs up I've had for a while. Well, I don't either. I have a lot of people come in here. I mean, I have a few cooking people come in. I mean, I have all kinds of people come in. I don't know. I've been building my channel up. You have about the most people in the panel than anybody else I am. Just never seen anybody do that good. Trying to get it all for them. Tomorrow. I'm waiting to see if anybody's gonna say anything. I'm watching y'all. I just don't know too much to say. I'm just waiting for somebody to type something. Answer. I was going good in the beginning. Found a lot of fish. Cody was saying he wanted to get a rod and different stuff. I started getting towards the end. Late, I started midnight here almost. I gotta be up at 7 a.m. So
We gotta take the dogs out.
just
I know.
see about these over. Got to start. I'm gonna do tonight. Shane,
I thought you loved blueberries, blackberries.
I can't, but I didn't think about eating. I wasn't even thinking. I'm gonna wake you up choking to death.
This. You're gonna get sick.
I have blueberries, but they won't hurt him. But I don't know about the other. But he didn't want it. The first Jimmy quit talking. I don't know who's still hanging. I don't know who all's in here. Sometimes the numbers ain't right. Oh, there he is.
He said sorry.
It was doing good earlier. I just ran out of panel minutes and people talking. It was busy earlier. Everybody said, I got to go to work tomorrow morning. A couple of them had to go fishing.
What is that thing you put down, Jimmy? On the floor.
My hands are going to be staying. I'll come off. Don't come off. They'll stay on there. Don't come off. Doctors don't want to.
Oh, me too.
You get any red ones?
Mm-hmm.
Penny's for doing the tag on these first 30 videos.
Is that a rug?
What do I do? Rug on what? What are you talking about?
He's gonna throw it
On the floor of what?
down on the lawnmower, and he has something underneath the lawnmower. Or something.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
I
All that you see more than I did. I was watching him right around on. I seen him bent over looking at it. I see him. What are you laughing about, Francis? I guess so.
Blanket.
It's out of his skin. One of those moving blankets you move with, move stuff with. I gotta quit.
Me and Curtis watch your videos, Jimmy. I don't know if I did or not.
Now when you have to get down. What are you laughing at, Frank? So,
Jimmy. Stop.
come on. He wants to hide Jimmy.
Oh, poor Jimmy.
They're good for the knees too, he said, Francis. Knee pads. Yeah, tree trigger even shared. Still didn't get no. Only one person. A couple people shared me out. I don't know what the heck. I ain't getting. I am struggling with my chat sometimes. You got 61 videos to put on? Or just putting tags in them? And those tags sometimes, I will put sometimes something, try to draw people in. Sometimes I put stuff in them, maybe not in. Like my last fishing video, it had my friend in there and he had a nitro boat. So I Z8 nitro and all that stuff just to try to get people. So if somebody puts in something about nitro boats, it'll bring them to my video. Put in there to bring people because like I'm putting up a video about bass. I'll put bass, the name of the lake. I'll put that in there, of course. I'm sure even stick hunting in them or something else. It's different things to try to draw people to the channel because they're get people to your channel. Is the worst search word. I found out my name is the most searched word for my channel. So I'm adding it. Well, it might not be a bad idea, so I guess I could stick rattle trap him. There's a lure, but see the lure is called rat dash trap, rat L trap. That's the name of the lure. It ain't spelled out like that, but no. Figuring out what to do. Everybody that promised me they was going to help me never followed through to come in and help me and get on the panel. Well, they never. Now they don't even hardly do live streams anymore, grow streams, and they promised they come in. Everybody kind of let me down, so. And I was going up fast in subscribers, and then I got up here to learn and kept telling everybody, well, I want the subscribers, but also now I've got quite a few subscribers, but my chat still ain't going up anymore. And some of them come in all the time, regulars, and I got some that just pop in. I had 3 or 4 people come in tonight I hadn't seen for a long time, and I might not see them again for a month. And then sometimes some have regulars, but the panel's the worst thing I struggle with. If I could just know somebody was coming in where I could advertise it, put it up there so who's going to be on and stuff, but I never know. Hey, Francis.
What?
Maybe we need to put that in the tags, rattle trap and stuff like that in the tag. I don't know.
Oh, rattle trap.
Can you come over here and take? I get an older video tag, so I'm hoping that helps older videos get more views.
Wow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, videos and add more tags to them. You hear me, Francis?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Francis. Homeless. Hello, Rattle Trap. This is Dallas County. Scratchers? Is that who you mean? Dallas County Scratchers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Good, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing tonight? Good to have you back in the chat again. What's that mean on there where that person texts something about the dogs? What's that mean?
Mm-hmm.
On the front of the comment on our channel. How are people, so you can't get it back fixed or what? So everybody's channel's getting hacked, see? They lose their whole channel. They have to start over. And you lose all your fishing videos too, and you ain't got copies of them. I'm trying. The channel had 2.1 thousand, see? Yeah, I got YouTube trying to get it back or what? Or what are they doing with it? Is it still up or what? It's still there, yeah. 2.03 thousand subscribers. Channel then. Yeah, because I'm still friends on it or whatever. Bell and everything's still. When did you lose the channel? It says you streamed on 2 weeks ago. Fire chill stream. My lips are colored. Dude, got I haven't had somebody done a live stream on it. Says something live stream on the other night. Said a week ago or something. Chill stream 5 weeks ago. Some guy that says stream 2 weeks ago. Please respect the stream. Showing himself on there, whoever the guy is. We need to go in there and look at that because Beard, it's a live stream, so you can see what the guy looks like. Then I didn't get no notification on it. I didn't. Guess I'm glad that I didn't go in there anyway. If it's not you, so. Hey, look, welcome back. Can you take this for a minute so I can put my hands cleaned on?
Here, put that away.
Take this. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta wash my hands here and stuff. Oh. I'm having YouTube look in 30 cents. It's hard to get hold of YouTube. Move, Max. Talk to friends.
Well, who are you? Hey, Jimmy. I like watching Jimmy. It's gotta be Curtis or Francis. Yeah, I'm a night owl, Jimmy. Wins.
I knew it was you showing up at 3 in the morning.
Jimmy.
I was in there that night in there, right? We were both in there.
I can show Jimmy. Jimmy C. Lewis.
We were both in there that night. Yeah. If she's up at 3 o'clock, I'm up at 3 o'clock.
Oh, Jimmy. You crack me up.
But I remember that night I was
Why is it old Rattle Trap love Jimmy? You didn't say anything.
terrible. Where's Jimmy at? What do you What do you say?
Jimmy C's in the background watching.
I guess something right. Little speck of bluebird right there or something. Oh, he got his little sunglasses on.
Yeah. Is Sunny there? Sunny?
We got 6 people in here. Are you ready for the Max birthday celebration, Max? Max's birthday party, right, Max?
Yeah, his birthday's going. He's gonna be 2.
Shiner guy had his cat's birthday party on there. They're not on his birthday party. He had his live.
Maximus.
So he gave me the idea.
On his channel. On their channel.
You know, we can go back through all of our videos and put tags on, Francis. Through his one. and all that. Nobody's talking. I don't know what to say because nobody's talking.
Max? Max is a pain in the butt. You want Max, Jimothy? You can have him. Run around, get the bottle. Water bottle. Up and down in his mouth. You can make money.
Right to the tractor power every time. Well, anyway, nobody quit talking. I go in their channels to see them keep talking. Jimmy! Blurry.
What?
Lines blurry.
Where at?
That on white blurs out. See it?
Well, dude.
That's blurry, see it? Not clear. Part of it. No light.
I want to show you guys this. I can't. I have to do the. I'm sorry, guys. I can't show you guys. I thought I'm show it.
What do you want to show them? Show them. All these doors are locked. Why did it get locked back? They're all unlocked out there, and I never really unlocked like that. And then, don't want
Right. It tree trimmer.
Sand Creek Aquatics.
Who?
Sand Creek Aquatics.
Oh, is he?
He was on a little while ago, about 20, 30 minutes ago. Where's Max at?
You put him outside?
Back outside.
Max is
How
outside.
did Max get out?
You let him outside.
No, I did not.
I told you let him outside.
Come on, Seth. Staff are only, Max. Come on. Let her come out. You gotta go potty. You bother.
Don't.
We might as well go shut that down, Francis. Nobody's talking anyway. Just go ahead and tell everybody. Appreciate him coming in. Good night. So, I got 7-1. Has anybody said anything else? Is Jim?
It's only him.
Well, there's people in there. There's like six people there, then they're just lurking in. Lurking is easier sometimes, Jimmy said.
Oh, it is. Jimmy C.
I thought that was fun when somebody didn't know you were in their stream and they were talking about you, but something like that. But other than that, I don't know. I usually want somebody saying about me or something. I've been watching a couple of people's live streams over because they were so I can sometimes the whole thing just to see where they're discussing me or bringing me up about something. So if somebody says they're worried about us or something like that, so that I always go back and check them to see if they're what people. It's so I can support and get some work done. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah, I understand that. Understand you.
We need to mow the grass tomorrow.
Oh, mow your ass.
Curtis, don't say that. We got religious and stuff in here. Curtis, mow the grass.
Grass.
Mm-hmm.
Without having to say hello to everyone. I don't really never work in a stream though. I always go in inside time. Well, really, I don't really, like I said, the times I go in there, it's usually when I'm rewatching one to see if somebody said something. But I know Frances does. As soon as she goes in, she'll say, "Hi, everyone." Watch.
Oh, Jimmy. You can have Curtis bet a whole for a whole year. He can mow you grass and
Yeah, I can't get my own mowed.
cook for you, Jimmy.
No, thanks.
You hear that, Jimmy?
Yeah,
What he's saying?
Can't even keep up here. No, I didn't want. Thanks. Be good, boy. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Oh, I said you can have us for a whole year.
What are you trying to give me away and get rid of me for?
There you go.
That don't sound very good.
That sounds very good.
No. Trying to get rid of
He can do your dishes. He can cook for you, Jimmy.
I don't
Clean.
I don't cook only for you.
He can clean. Cook your bathroom house.
I only cook for you. I can't get my own house clean. I only cook for you. When I cook, I always cook something. Well, I don't need nothing fancy. I want to cook nice stuff.
Max.
No, Max only.
For you.
Yeah, it'd be a pain in the butt. Old dogs and children. Francis demolished this other day.
Big old glass. You hear that, you guys?
That's almost going.
I thought you love.
Real sweet kind. Sweet with sugar, a lot of it, and like tea, like make it like tea. But I like it fresh, like it with some sugar in it. I don't like it real sour. Lemonade, they sweeten it up a little bit. Publix used to have better tea than what they got now too. The tea ain't as good as it once was. They changed it like some of the restaurants did. I don't even know that daughter's last name. I got to find it up there.
Who's the doctor?
I don't know.
That's gotta be man. I hope he won't. Hey, Mark. Hey, how are you, Mark? Hey, host. You know him, Curtis, Mark? How are you, Mark?
Hold on a minute. Say. He runs back outside. I went there because I heard a noise.
Mark.
Who is it?
Mark.
Mark Barrett? No, I don't think so. He must be new. He probably come from the department. Appreciate you coming in, Mark. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the so you know when we're live, when we do fishing videos on the lake, and when we go live. But I appreciate you coming in. Whoever sent you, tell them thanks. Yeah, nice. Francis, he just screwing around. He won't. He looked like what's his name sitting on the couch, like he does at night. Do you need one of them shirts off the line?
Yeah, I don't know if it.
You want one of them brought
Not
in?
the V-neck. Not the V-neck, but the right.
You want one brought in?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get him to come in. I don't like the other like that.
He, that boy don't.
I want to run back out there.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Is this the right kind of neck?
Mm-hmm. Is it?
Damn. Not wet, not wet, wet, but damp, damp.
Over the chair. Mm-hmm.
Ever felt these pants?
Yeah.
Okay, tell them why.
Trimmers. Let's go. Tree trimmer.
They should be going off too pretty soon. I was going to go to St. Crick Aquatics earlier, but I think he's probably off now. I wanted
Can
Wednesday
you get
night.
the link in there for tree trimmer?
I was gonna-
Hey. Here it is. Another one.
Mrs. Yellow House on the Hill. Hey, that's Yellow House on the Hill. That's right. I don't think I've got her either, but not on the. I don't think I have her on the. I don't think I have her. Good to see you tonight. How are you? Well, you can't do that. You gotta pay attention. Y'all are. Where's your husband at? I don't think I've ever seen you under your name before. It's out later. Too darn long. I told her every time, she said, we're only going to stay on for an hour. We're going to be on for 2 hours. I said, that ain't never work.
Tree trimmer was on. Tree trimmer.
Well, my friend,
I'm waiting on you to go over there.
Sand Creek was on too, but I think he's probably off by now. I seen he was on. I was going to tell you to go over there. He's coming. I don't know if Sand Creek Aquatics won't be on that long. He's one just got out of the hospital. I don't see if you can see if he's on, but I bet he ain't on now.
Hey, how are you?
So his wife's in there under her name. He's on his. But I didn't know she had.
I don't like this buffering.
Jimmy on the live streams. It's only just a little short thing here and there. It might be because there's a bunch of people on or something. I don't know. It might be, but I don't know. Tonight's Monday night, though. I don't know. It just does it for a second, but half a minute to minute it does it again, but it only does it for a second. Buffers. It
does it for a second.
It's not a long buffers on the screen. And then it goes right back, but this does it for an instant and then right off. But I mean, I've seen some people buffer, and this does enough to amp. It does it on us too, she said. I just figured on that it was raining.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking it's YouTube tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's YouTube does it. It's 1 o'clock here almost. I got to be up at 7 in the morning. So earlier, well, not a big crowd, but I had about like 11 or 12 people or something like that. But they would go fishing. A couple of them.
Go fishing.
The rest of them had to get up and go to work early in the morning, so everybody took off.
Fishing.
And a couple of them had to go eat dinner, and a couple of them had to do their own live streams. I'm glad you did Yellow House on the Hill. I know we're on that one. Depends on who else is on. I know it's getting late now though, but like I said, catch me on. I don't know. I ain't got no panel time left right now, but when I get it back or whatever, I appreciate. I'm fixing to go off anyway because I got to get up at 7 a.m. I'm not going to be on too long. We gained 2 people somewhere tonight. I don't know who that was. More people. I need to gain some. I can't get over the 2,000 hump. I just been stuck here at this 1960s, 1970s for so long. I keep losing them. I can't get. We'll be back hitting the bed. Are you going to go to bed? Thank you so much for coming in. Sort of hate about the late nights, but it seems like if I go on early, I don't get nobody. I need 20 to hit 200. I'm already subscribed to you, so I can't help you there, buddy, but I don't think I got your wife, though, but.
Hmm? You did.
Him. I had him about a couple weeks ago or whenever I first met him through Bake a Leg, I think it was of me. I added him back then. I don't know why Bake a Leg ain't been coming in. I was in hers yesterday, but she ain't been coming in. I don't know why. David brought her in, but I ain't seen David for a couple of live streams either. I figured Bake a Leg would keep coming in since I've been in hers, but I ain't seen her. Drinking some hot stuff the other night. Last time she was on. Why is he?
Oh.
To see you. Good to see you too, Yellow House in Hell. Thank you so much for coming in. I think I need to close it down and get to bed too. Appreciate you coming, wife, both. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate you both. He says he's GTG, got to go. Thank you, Jimmy, for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Definitely do. You later on. Appreciate each and every one of you being here and the time you spend. Appreciate it.
Go.
Thank you so much.
Hmm?
You go ahead and shut it down. I told everybody thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good night. The two of y'all. You too.
Have
Jimmy.
a good night, Jimmy.
Thumbs up never went up though much. I don't know. So I had 51. Somebody. I think some people forget you shut down. When ended. Night.
Good night, you guys.